Well, hello everyone. Time for another fun night. As you can probably see, I let my daughter pick my costume for tonight. Yeah. So yeah, this happened. I guess I'll just go with it. I will admit, it's kind of comfy. Nice and soft. I don't have my wig hair getting in my eyes. At least it's not all pink. Alright. That being said, let's get on with the videos. I think we're going to do some more ghost videos this evening. I've been having a blast with them. I hope you all have as well. If you haven't seen them yet, I hope you enjoy them. I like giving my commentary on these, and I would love to get feedback. Gotta love it when a fan comes in to tell me I'm cute. All right, let's see. Where are we going with this? Where are we going? All right, we're going to start off with a good one by King Frostmare, one of my favorite streamers. Working on YouTube, making that money. I do not know what it is today. My
Unsettling
PC is running
case of
super
Katie
slow.
Santry.
I have tried to check everything and I cannot figure what is going on with this thing. All right, it's just loading times. Everything else seems to be working fine. Uh, let's see. Let's turn on our video. Let's load up our screen here. Where are we going to go? There we go. And I will shrink myself down. I don't want to have my pretty face take up the whole screen. There. Now, try to be scared with a pink bunny in front of you. All right. What does she got to say?
We now turn our attention to the unsettling case of Katie Santry, a homeowner who found herself in the midst of a deeply disturbing situation after moving into her new residence. The catalyst of this series of events was the discovery of a rolled up carpet in her backyard, a mysterious find that would soon herald a string of inexplicable occurrences. What makes
Wait,
Santry's case
an old
particularly
carpet?
intriguing is its multifaceted nature. While the initial discovery raises obvious questions from a criminal investigation
I'm
standpoint,
curious.
subsequent events suggest that there might be more to this case than meets the eye. Let's take a look at her video diary in which she started
Okay,
documenting
yeah.
this case.
Tell me all about this. If the popo showed up,
Move it.
they got to have something, right?
How is he that? Is the door shut?
How deep is that? Like at least 2 feet?
Almost, yeah.
Oh, right now.
What led them to digging up this hole? Did a dog dig
I
it
think
up?
my house is haunted and I'm freaking out. Like I'm literally shaking. This is my sunroom. This is where I work. I sit here every day. There's a playroom here, doors here.
Well, if that
This
was
is
a
the
dead
space.
body and you
I worked in
disturbed
here
it,
last
they're
night
probably
until about
grumpy.
6:30. Everything was fine. Shut my laptop. We close these doors. The dogs don't come in here at night. No one is in this room. I'm down this morning to work.
Wait, you leave your dogs
Screen
outside all night?
shattered. This stuff down here. This hanging off. Kicker for me is that
Oh,
this
no.
that only goes on
A
the shelf
slight
and only goes
clutter.
on the shelf ever up here. Why? I've never
Oh,
put it there. I
no.
don't put it here. My phone sits there when I work. Why
Okay,
is that
now
there?
we're
Here's the
nitpicking.
next bit of important information. So we're
Okay,
building a
whatever.
fence. And back here, we dug a hole. There is a rolled up
Well,
carpet.
Yeah, but why
buried
did you dig the
underground
hole?
that we came across as we were digging this hole? Rolled up carpet. Who
Oh my god. I already find this lady annoying. Does anybody else? Oh my god, I'm gonna nitpick. Look, there was papers on my desk and this is normally on this shelf, but it was on this shelf. Really? Really? That's your evidence? That's your I'm haunted and it's scary. They moved my thing slightly. Oh no. Oh god. And if you weren't even there to see it, that makes it even worse. Now, being there in person and you see it move on its own is one thing. I came in the morning and there was clutter. Oh no! How scary! Oh, this lady. Okay, so you dug a hole and you found a carpet, but why were you digging the hole? Who just goes out and digs a hole for no reason? Like, I'm bored, let's dig a hole. It might not be important. Maybe we decided to put a fence in. Maybe we want to do something. But no, we were outside and we dug a hole. Why? Why were you digging a hole? And then you're like, oh, we found a whole carpet. Yeah? I found weird things digging in my yard too. I helped my dad put a fence in his yard and we found all kinds of things. One of them, we found a horseshoe. So I don't know. We used to have a small carpet on the back porch of my of our house. And my dog started digging under the house and buried that thing under the dirt. And I just didn't have the patience to go and unbury it. So now someone in the future is going to go find that carpet under the dirt as well. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Let's see what else this lady's got to say and freak out about. Right? Uh,
And why the is there a rolled up carpet underground?
A very good question. While some people
It's not that good a
speculated
question,
that it
really.
probably is just a pet that might have been buried by the previous owner after
And
its
there's that
passing,
too.
Katie updated us soon after this upload
we
with
had
the
to bury
recent
our
turn of
dog in the yard.
events.
It was really
Okay,
sad.
so a
She had
tree
health
was
problems.
planted above the rug, and it is called a blood good because this was in the hole.
A blood good.
They planted a blood good tree on top of a rug. Why?
And they planted a blood good. Really? So what? So what?
Something that also
Oh my god. I'm scared because of coincidence.
feels important as a detail to let you know that I found to be so weird in this whole fiasco of did a ghost up last night. This morning, my stepson, I heard him call his dad in and say, hey, like, this is so weird. When I went to bed, my phone was at 100% on the charger, and he woke up and it was at 3%. And now I have all these people saying that, like,
Oh,
ghosts
no!
steal energy, and that's, like, how they...
I want to throw
And
this
what
lady
it
out of a
was,
window.
The same night that his phone
What?
just randomly
Really?
goes from 100 to 3%.
Common
Is
sense.
the same night my
So
computer gets
rare, it's
broken,
a
stuff gets moved
superpower.
around, all while digging up a potential dead body in my backyard.
Potential.
I don't know what to do.
At this point,
And what
the
if there's
idea
nothing
of a
in
dead
there?
family animal in the yard went out of the window for many people, and a lot of our viewers started to really get invested in this case. The day later, the following was
I'm going to start
posted.
mocking her viewers then.
I accidentally went viral.
Unless
for
they're
thinking
going
my
to
house
make
is
fun of her
haunted, and
like
I left
I
you
am.
on a cliffhanger, and I'm very sorry. Hi, my name's Katie, and this room right here, I think a ghost is angry at me because I went to bed.
I'm
and
getting
everything was
angry
fine.
at you.
I come down the next morning, my desk is a disaster, and my computer shattered.
Shattered?
First theory, so maybe someone tried to break in. No, our
Wait,
alarm
wait,
set.
let me
That
see
did
it.
not happen. Second theory is that the carpet that happens to be 2.5 feet underground.
Let me see the smashed computer.
Potentially holds a dead body. And, you know, that's kind of where I'm sitting because I can't get it out. The carpet is too big and too long. And yeah, it's just stuck there and it's going to stay there because we can't get it. We need an excavator.
You can. You
and
have a
it's digging
shovel.
into my fire pit, my stone fire pit, and I really like that area. And that's where we'd have to pretty much go to try to keep getting this rug out. I'm not going to do it.
Oh my
So we're just
god.
going to pack that dirt right back down and hope.
Oh my god. Don't mess up my fire pit. Don't mess up my yard. I'm worried that there's a human body. I'm worried that there's a human body in my yard. But don't mess up my fire pit. No, we're just going to leave it. I can't. I can't. I can't with this lady. She says her desk was torn apart and her laptop was smashed. She showed the piddliest little thing. This thing moved from one shelf to the other. There was papers on my desk. She'll show us that, but she won't show the smashed computer. I'm calling so much shenanigans. This lady's annoying. She's annoying.
That little ghost isn't mad at me anymore and leaves my computer alone once I get it back from Apple. And yeah,
To me, you seem like the scariest thing in this house.
I finally did it. I called the police. They're sending someone here. I called and
For
I
a
said,
rug.
hey, I don't know if this matters, but there is a rug buried underground at my house. A few feet under. And a few people I know.
Most people don't
You
eat those
guys.
kinds of rugs.
And actually 2 police officers who I know who are not actually in this county but other counties have suggested I call you. And she told me she's going to send a police officer over here. So TBD. I don't know what happens next.
Turns out that after receiving a lot of concerned messages on her profile and some advice from friends who were police officers, Katie had to take this case a bit more serious than she had initially.
She got the police to come because they were friends. Okay, this is getting better. I bet she's the Karen that's like, do you know who I am? I have friends who are police officers. Oh, I'm so over this lady. I really am. This is ridiculous. This is nuts. Oh, I got the police officers to come. They're friends. Of course you got them to come to go look at what? A rug? A rug buried underground. You're kidding, right? Two officers were already there but didn't call it in. No. You're that clip in the beginning. They're backtracking. They showed that first and then went and told the story that led up to that. Okay. All right. Let's continue with this nutzoid.
Anticipated. So, as she promised, she called the police over to check out the creepy find in her backyard.
Okay. I'll eat my words if they actually find a human body. If they find human remains, I'll be like, okay, now I feel dumb. At least a little bit. But I still say she's overreacting. At least based on the information she has so far.
Oh man, yeah, I see that. It's like a tassel. It's like the
Oh man, yeah, I see a tassel.
Geez, I don't even know.
There's definitely rug.
Carpet. Wow. There's a say it's not,
She told you there was a carpet there.
Oh yeah, no, there's just something like weird. Okay. So,
Okay. So?
first, the cops also think it's weird as and they were like talking about calling homicide. They were talking about how they'd have to get excavators out here. Like they were fully invested just as much as we all are. And then he was like,
I'm not really
let me
invested.
call my boss man and we will figure
My
out what to
boss
do.
man?
And I was like, oh my god, they're gonna call homicide?
Wait, boss man, is that your
This is
husband?
my
You
own
call your
episode of
husband
True
your boss
Crime.
man?
R.I.P. Truly. R.I.P.
You
But
don't
holy
even
would that not be
know.
kind of cool? Anyways, basically what was decided is that they cannot put resources into something that they don't know what it is. And it is up to me if I decide that I want to finish digging it out. And if there's something there, I can call them.
Let me guess you're
And I'm
not, because you
sorry
don't want to mess up
to
your
leave
fire
it
pit.
there, but that's gonna be that, guys, because I cannot keep digging this out. If someone has tools and
I
shovels
don't
and
like
wants
you.
to come to my house in Columbus, feel free to help.
I really don't
Otherwise,
like you.
Mystery remains.
But of course, Katie and her family were way too curious to leave it at that. And her invested audience also didn't exactly help to let this case
Let's dig it up
rest
for
in
views,
peace, so to
right?
speak.
Let's dig it up for views.
excavator out here to get that. Most likely. Potentially, yeah.
You guys all keep telling me just to like go dig it out. It's not that easy, okay?
Yes, it is.
It's so deep. Let me show you again.
It's so deep. It's so deep.
For everyone saying it's burlap, it's but
It's shag. It looks like a shag carpet.
and I think it goes back that way. Also, to everyone who's really upset about us cutting down this tree, same. The cop also pointed out how expensive the tree is and that we destroyed it. I know. It's not been a good day. Our theory is that they're gonna go home, back to the office, and start looking up cold cases. And maybe there was something in the vicinity, and they'll come knocking, and they'll be like, "Actually, we've decided we want to dig that up." This was his idea. He came up with this one, and I think it could stick. We're back, and we're digging.
Who's we? You got your husband doing it, or are you doing it?
You guys weren't ready for us to be done. You refused to let it sleep. I
I
have so
don't
many
really
volunteers
care.
saying that they'll come and
I'm
help us.
enjoying mocking
Because,
you,
I
though.
mean, I may end up taking you up on that offer depending on how this goes, since the police
I'm pretty sure
did,
there's no
say
human
this
body
may
because I
require
don't
an
think this would make it on
excavator.
YouTube
And we
if you
don't have an
found human
excavator.
remains.
Don't hate me, because this is not going to get done tonight. It is not going to get done tonight. But we are starting the process. If this does happen to require
Yeah, we're gonna
volunteers, I
drag it out
expect
as
all of
long
you
as
to show up
possible to milk
and
as
show
many
out.
views as
And
possible
I saw a lot
out
of
of
people
this.
say that maybe they should have sent a cadaver dog over here, and I think that would have been a great idea.
I ruined my
Okay.
tree.
Look at that.
I
one
ruined
step
my
closer.
blood good tree that I
I know
panicked
that
about.
pained the heart of you Japanese maple tree lovers, but we're gonna get another one implanted. Don't worry. That didn't put in the dent that we were hoping it would, so we really may need more resources.
So, this
Oh my
night
God,
they
would
finally
you
were able to
stop?
remove the little maple tree, which should make work way easier for them to prepare for uncovering what's inside this old rock, right?
Oh, how many commercials do you have on here, man? That's ridiculous. What is this, the third one already? I haven't even got that far in.
Good morning.
Good.
Millions of you.
I don't know.
who
It's
are
nighttime and I'm
invested.
feeling pretty grumpy
So-
right now.
I did not anticipate this to pop off the way that it did. Honestly, the timing
Pop
kind of
off.
sucks because I'm going out of town for work today. But holy update number one, I do have people volunteering to potentially bring an excavator of some sort. But here is where I'm thinking I might need more of a psychic.
Oh God,
than
you
an
look
excavator.
hideous.
While the police were here yesterday, looking at the carpet and deciding what to do, he mentioned that he was the one who came when the next door neighbor died. My neighbor died in their house, and she
Pretty
can't
sure
haunt
they're not in
a
the
house
carpet.
that is literally destroyed, right? Like, she gonna haunt? That's no fun. That would be boring. Why not haunt the next door neighbor? The
You're
same
pretty
day-
boring.
the same day that my computer gets broken and my desk gets strewn about, they started
Strewn
blowing up
about.
the dead lady's house.
Strewn-
It feels
oh.
sus. It feels like, hey, if they're gonna board up my house, I'm just gonna hop over to the next house
Sus.
and haunt them.
I'm gonna use the
their
kids'
day up.
words.
And they also just started digging up a rug, so like, this will be so fun.
Oh.
If I was a ghost and I was a dead lady who had no family, because the cop told me she also had no family, so she has no one better to haunt. If I was her, I would haunt you.
And watch it be
That would
nothing.
fun. Is it
We're
the
making
neighbor?
a big deal
Is it
about
my dead neighbor
nothing.
that died
It's a
the day
carpet
I
in the
moved into this
ground.
house, mind you, dead neighbor.
You barely
Dies
had
the day I
anything
moved into this
happen in the house.
The day they're boarding up her house, my computer gets shattered, and she has no family. She
Shattered.
has no one better
Here
to
we go
haunt.
again.
While it
My
might
computer
be a
was
plausible story
shattered.
that ghosts can't haunt a house that doesn't exist
That I
anymore,
won't show you.
many stories and legends tell us otherwise. I also believe that ghosts and spirits can stay bound to a space in time, not to a building. But who exactly knows for sure? Now to her next update.
Oh
So
God,
here's what
yeah,
I
we
need.
got to finish
I
this
need
whole
people
story.
in
I
or around Columbus,
really,
Ohio, to help me
I guess
find
I
a
am
cadaver
invested. I
dog
want to prove
and
this lady
or
wrong.
ground penetration radar, because
What-
I have
what?
decided I cannot financially, mentally, or physically handle the responsibility of digging up a
It's
potentially
a
6 foot long rug that is
hole.
2.5 feet down in my ground. I am, however, ready and prepared to take on the task if there is potentially a dead body and I get to be in a living episode of True Crime. But we need some more information. I have also been contacted by a psychic who we are going to have a nice little reading.
Oh,
on
and now we're gonna
Wednesday
have a
and see
psychic
if maybe
too.
that gives us some answers.
God,
But,
I bet
you
her
know,
views
that's not concrete.
skyrocketed, huh?
It's
I
great,
bet
it's
TikTok
not
she
concrete.
just rocketed
So I
up
decided
there.
to do some virtual digging before we dug up my yard
Virtual
anymore, and here's
digging.
what I found. My house was built in
Oh.
1967, and from all the research I have done,
You
on
can't
the
see how
Franklin
hard I'm
County Auditor
face palming.
site, before me, only one family has owned this home. So then obviously, I looked into the family, and they seem very nice.
Guess
very
what?
normal.
Guess
house
what?
doesn't seem to have ever been used as a rental.
Guess what? The house, the land that the carpet is buried in, was still land before there was a house there. People still probably walked on it, did things on it. Who knows? It doesn't matter that the house only had one owner. Who knows who put that carpet in the ground? Oh my God. Maybe the carpet smelled like dog crap and they were like, bury it so we don't have to smell it.
I talked to the next door neighbor who
also agreed that the family was very kind, very normal. I've looked into the cadaver dog option, and from everything I have seen, the police have to order it. I have reached out to 4 different
what is going
cadaver
on?
canine units in Columbus, Ohio, and they have all said that they cannot deploy dogs unless ordered by the police. We had the police come. They came, they saw, they didn't give a...
And they
When
said
gave
they
the
can't
ring-a-ling-ding
invest
to the chief officer, he said, "We are not deploying any resources." So here we land.
They
There
already
is a
told
rug
you.
underground. We don't know why. And honestly, we might never know why, because I've already destroyed a tree that's apparently worth $1,000, and I just can't do any more damage to my home.
The giant
without
stick in the
just
ground was
cause.
worth
The only thing I
$1,000.
can commit to is leaving.
You know,
it
you
be.
could have removed it and
If
saved the
someone
roots
comes to
and
me with
just
a canine
replanted
dog,
it.
Sure. If someone comes to me with ground penetrating radar, come on over.
Common sense,
Or
so rare, it's
if
a
this psychic tomorrow
superpower.
tells me that the person who broke my laptop is buried in the ground, then maybe the case may be coming to a close.
Wait.
I found the listing agent online.
All right. We're going back to that smashed computer. I'm going to go back to this video at the end and see if I can find that smashed computer. I probably missed it when she was talking about her desk. Okay? But B, if it's a haunting, so far all I've seen is this one desk situation. Nothing else has really happened. Oh, and my son's phone went from 100% to 3% overnight. My phone does that all the time. Background apps running and stuff like that. That is so dumb. So dumb. How old is your son-in-law or your stepson? How old is he? I want to know. Is he old enough to know better, or is he like my daughter, where she's like, I don't know why the battery keeps dying. You have to plug it in, dear. Oh my goodness, this lady. She makes my head hurt.
I called her. I said, "Hi, my name's Katie. I have a very strange thing to tell you." And I told her. And I said, "Do you have TikTok?" And so here's what's happening. She happens to be best friends with the daughter of the family who owned the home. So either this daughter, who knows, could potentially, be like, "I don't know, there's not a body there." But we should have answers. I told her exactly what tree. I told her where the rug is. I told her what was happening. She is calling her as we speak. And she's going
And
to
I
let me know.
bet they
sent her
have
TikTok.
no
She's like,
idea.
"What in the hell is going on?" I don't know, lady.
I bet they
And
have
she just
no
said,
idea.
"A dog? But that deep and that long?" We're all questioning it. Get
If
the
there was
answers
a
from the
hole
daughter.
already
We
there,
should
they
know
could have
soon.
just thrown it in and
At this
filled it
point,
in.
it was a bit unclear
And
in what
depending on
direction
how
the
long
case
it's
would
been
move
there-
from here on out. After talking to the daughter of the previous owners, Katie was hoping for some clarity regarding this case. So after the realtor was talking to the owner's daughter, the following is what came out of it.
The realtor has talked to the daughter. The daughter does not know what the rug is. She also asked her about dead dogs and cats and hamsters.
probably
and she said
not
they
there
had
either.
Many dogs, and they were all cremated. So
Okay. You even asked about hamsters? Really? They wrapped a hamster in a carpet and buried it in the yard. Look, all right. You said there's only been one person living in that house beforehand. That carpet could have been buried in the ground before the house was even plotted for land. It could have just been an empty lot. Who knows? All right. And who knows why or how it was buried there. Like, it could have been back in, like, a lot longer ago. And they're like, go out in the woods and go bury this. And that's what they buried in it. And then you're like, well, why so deep? Well, it might be deep now, but at the time it wasn't deep. You know, the land changes over time. They probably leveled the, if it was put there before the house was even there, it could have been a much shallower hole, and then they leveled out the terrain to build the properties on, so that they don't have like, sinkholes and stuff like that. They could have leveled out the land. They're like, yeah, it looks nice now, but they probably piled who knows how long for how many years it's been up there. This is so dumb. This lady has no common sense. It's like someone with very little intelligence trying to think big.
she does not think there is a buried dog. So what is going to happen next? She's going to drive her to the nursing home where her 90 and 95-year-old mother
Why
and
are you
father live,
harassing this lady?
and berate them for the answers for us.
Berate
She's
them?
going to see what they know.
Now you're
and if they
harassing
know
a
what is
90-year-old
the
in a
rug and why the
retirement
rug
home.
is there. I think the real estate agent that I was talking to is also highly invested at this point. But at the end of the day, the daughter's got a job to do, and so she can't go to the nursing home until tonight.
Okay, look, The real estate agent is probably upset because this is probably a state where they have laws about disclosing bodies on the property or deaths on the property. That's probably why she's invested, is she wants to protect her realtor license and not get sued. That's why she's invested. Berate a 90-year-old woman in a retirement home? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Not only that, she's 90 years old. You think she's going to remember what got buried in the freaking yard? Like I said, this is probably before they even owned the house. Oh my God. I can't stand this lady.
Guys, I went from hard labor to hard liquor because I will now be the cheerleader for the dig, brought to you by HDL
Cheerleader.
Construction.
I'm going to sit on my butt while other people do the work.
We will stream this live, and then there will be a
a live
video
stream.
posted. And so tune in if your heart desires.
Let's milk it for money.
4:30 EST. That is when the crew will be here. That is when we will start digging. I was actually just out at the hole because People Magazine needed some pictures, and like.
They've been digging away at this hole, and I bet it's still not as big as your hole.
It is a bit unclear what
Her
had
mouth.
happened
She's
in
got a big
between
mouth.
this and the last video update, as I could not find any other video on what had led to the now decided excavation of the rug. But apparently a company was ordered to finally start with the digging in their backyard.
Because she wouldn't shut
This
up about
update was
it.
from yesterday, and Katie's plans were to stream the excavation live. The
But-
same day, Katie also heard back from the homicide department.
My God.
Oh, what?
It's time to level up
Really?
your stream. Go
A
to
fourth commercial?
Pro, the ultimate streamer tool.
Okay. I just got off the phone with Homicide. They just called me. They are sending detectives and cadaver dogs here in the next hour. Oh my God. I saw my phone ringing and it said Columbus Police. I said, this is weird. I answer the phone. He says, hi, this is Detective Corn Nuts. I don't know what.
Detective Corn Nuts. Wow. So much respect for law enforcement. You're great. You're awesome. Okay, don't get me wrong. I've had bad encounters with them too, but really? You just said you had friends in the police department. Okay. I'm willing to bet that either your friends in the police department had a hand in this, or someone was like, I'm really tired of hearing this. Maybe they were getting harassing calls because you've obviously made this blow up on TikTok. Harassing calls. Why won't you investigate? Why won't you? They're like, this has gotten out of hand. Just go dig up the friggin' thing and get it over with. Show her that it's. Oh. I'm imagining it. And still, there's been no more activity. She's talking about a hole in the ground. She's not even talking about ghosts anymore. She has the one incident to keep going over and over again, which was so minor, it was stupid. Oh, I can't stand this.
What his name was. I forgot. I started to black out. We heard about your situation, and I don't know why the police, I don't know who they called, but they did not call Homicide because we want to come. We want to.
Can they call the loony bin to come get you?
If the dogs do note something, your house is about to become a fiasco. And I said, I would assume such. So yeah, within the next hour, Homicide, detectives, and cadaver dogs are going to be here in my backyard. And he said, as long as they
I hope the dogs
not
poop
note
all
human
over your yard
remains,
too.
then we can proceed with the dig at 4:30 p.m. EST. Oh my God.
And as
Why is
promised,
this
shortly
happening to
after,
me?
the detectives actually show up at their house.
The detectives are here. They've arrived. Some of them are in suits. They've got bags, backpacks, equipment.
They're in
here.
uniform? They're presentable for work? Oh no!
Okay, I am so sorry to have left you hanging all night, but
But
my whole house is now caution taped off. If
they
you're
have
not
to if
watching
it's a
live,
crime scene.
Both dogs sat on the hole, so that the dogs run separately. So the first dog came out, and the dog sat,
Yeah.
and audible gasp, absolute shock. I thought that this
You
was
know
the
that
end of
they've had
everything today.
false positives,
and
right?
The second dog comes out, sniffs around, and sat. I will splice the video together, but
They have
I
to give
still
an
have
excuse why they're
reporters at my
spending all
house.
this money to do this for you, right?
Cops are staying here overnight. crime scene investigators come tomorrow and
to
start
make sure
to
you
dig,
don't tamper with it.
and that's all I know right now, essentially. Okay.
You know.
So I'm sitting outside with my friends.
Okay, you know if they do find a body there and then they have to start searching for like a murder weapon or anything, just on the occasion, if they do find that stuff, your fire pit is probably going to be the least of your worries because now they're going to have to dig the heck out of your yard. And guess what? You're probably not going to get reimbursed for the damages. Enjoy it.
Who were actually the ones that were here for the dig party, and trying to like decompress from everything that's happened. My anxiety is so high, and I cried on TikTok Live with 100,000 people. And
100,000.
I'm going to insert here.
I bet
the
those
video
numbers are
of the
really
dogs
high now.
Marking. It was already on live, and that's why I'm basically going to share everything that is already out there in the world.
Pee in her bushes. Pee in her bushes. It looked like he was pooping. It did. It looked like he was pooping. I thought he was going to take a dumper. Not quite the same spot, but I guess it's close enough.
God.
No, but I'm close.
Oh my God.
Stop saying my name, lady.
So that is the dogs hitting, both dogs hitting on the hole. And basically from there, everything went to...
Blah, 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 blah,
was
blah, blah,
terrified,
blah,
losing
blah.
my mind. I started to cry. I asked the
Why?
cops if I need a lawyer. They are very aware that I'm the one who called, and they have no concerns that it was me. So if there's anyone sitting here thinking, I did this, I certainly did not. They said that there's still a chance that this rug just could have blood on it. It doesn't necessarily mean there is a body in my backyard. This could be someone got a bloody nose. It could be anything.
Now, obviously, Katie was extremely freaked out at this point and told us that her anxiety was through the roof. She had shared the event
Because
live
she's
on her
gotta be
TikTok,
dramatic
and
to
hundreds
get
of thousands
attention.
of people became witness to the dogs clearly signaling that there might be some
Yeah.
kind of organic material in the ground. Shaken
Organic
to the core,
material
Katie uploaded
in the
moments that
ground?
unfolded right after the live stream had ended, and when she was talking to her neighbor.
Someone needs to rewatch The Lion King and relearn about what the circle of life is. Where do lions go after they die? They become the grass that the other animals feed upon. It's all part of the circle of life. I'm so mad. Please be nothing. Please be nothing. I want to see someone laugh in this lady's face. This has been so
Whatever
blown up
she's
out of
gonna say,
nothing.
I hung up because I don't want to ask the police if I need a lawyer when the dogs alerted. So I'm talking to, there's 121.4 thousand people that just watched two dogs, both sit.
And I
on
hear the police sirens, and it's going to be made into a huge mess, and it's going to end up being nothing.
This is insane.
You're
This is
insane.
crazy. Okay.
It might not mean anything.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait and see
My opinion is that you're
the
insane.
interpretation of the results of it.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. I understand that it looks you're up. I can see you're pretty excited over this. But we just got to say
Terrified, or I don't.
until we know what they're saying.
Okay.
Like, this is so crazy because while there's like two huge things happening simultaneously that are also related but unrelated, there's still police surrounding my house, and
When are they going to dig
potential
the
of
freaking
digging up
carpet
something
up?
that is going to change a lot of people's lives, and
Whose?
that's overwhelming. So
Not really.
I'm still hopeful, and the police that I talked to yesterday said that there's a good chance.
Why are you always putting
that
stuff on
it's
your
not
face?
a body, which just sounds absurd to say, because when I started all of this, it was a joke of like, who broke
come
my
on.
computer? It must be the body in the rug. If this hadn't all happened, none of this would happen. So I again have to say,
Okay.
if something comes of this today,
Look, King Frostmare, I didn't realize that you dealt. This is the first time I've seen you, that I'm aware of, that you dedicated an entire episode to something. I'm really disappointed in this. This lady is absolutely driving me up the wall. I cannot stand her.
And someone is found. That is solely because
Clearly, nobody suspected that the search would actually reveal that something was off with this rock. What started as a fun little ghost story now even got the local media involved. Today, Katie updated us with some more police activity that was unfolding just a bit earlier.
Why?
And they were
Because
just
it's
about
going
to start
viral
the
on TikTok,
excavation.
probably, so the news got
So-
involved.
Everybody's here. There's a tent set up, and there's 9 police officers.
I'm waiting for the
and
sad
CSI
horn at the end. Wah,
in the
wah,
backyard.
wah.
I'll show you, they've blocked how far I'm allowed to even go, and they're bringing equipment in now. So they put this up outside so that I cannot get any further.
Yeah.
They've got a tent and
I hope
a
they
bunch of
mess
people
up her
bringing
fire
in
pit.
a bunch of stuff. Okay, they're digging.
All
They've
these
been digging,
risores wasted on a
and
carpet.
there's 6 of them. Some of them are in the hole. I had to clean my windows so I could watch.
Ah,
And
some
we
of them
still
are
don't
in the
know
hall.
anything. The dogs could have had a bad day, had an off scent, the wind, the rain. Who
Yeah.
knows? They told me that all the rain that Ohio's had from can like reinvigorate smells. And now this girl's famous for nothing. And that the dogs they were confused. They were
Yeah.
tired. It was 5:30.
You mean
they
like
had
I
a long
said?
work day, and they were confused.
The crew started to dig, and the whole process apparently took several hours. Katie was a bit unnerved as the
Why
crew
is it
suddenly
taking
aborted
so
the
long?
digging, and she was concerned that something was really wrong.
Okay. I'm sorry that this is delayed, but I don't know what's going on, but they did just stop digging. There's 15 of them, and they're just kind of all
Well,
standing
yeah.
around, like, I don't know if they're thinking about next steps. I don't know what's happening.
Okay. If they're digging to get to a carpet and they get to said carpet, guess what? They're going to stop digging because they're there. And even if, look, they're using that big backhoe, all right, or whatever that is, all right, the shovel. They got to stop at some point so that they don't damage any possible evidence. There's still police officers are going to have to investigate. So yeah, they're being careful so that they don't damage any evidence. Oh, I'm not a cop. I never studied to be a cop, but I have enough common sense to know that this is how stuff works. What, you think they're just going to throw everything willy-nilly and be like, oops, my bad? Now, I'm sure that that's happened. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's been plenty of oops. But, come on. They're going to be, not only that, you're broadcasting the whole thing. So they're going to cross their T's, they're going to dot their I's, they're going to make sure they look as professional as possible because people are watching. Oh, come on.
But they're all just kind of standing around. That's where we're at. They're just kind of looking in the hole, and they've paused. But the amount of dirt and digging that has happened. One guy's on the phone. I don't know. That's what I know. And here's what it looks like from my perspective. They're coming out from the back.
As of the making of this video, this was the last update on Katie's profile.
What?
But as luck would have it, an hour later I stumbled over the tail end of another live stream in which apparently the police told her that it might have been a false alarm and that the dogs might have been confused that day. But how do we explain the paranormal events in her home? We will keep our eyes open and see if the visit
did
of the
not.
medium will bring more.
You did not, Frostmare. The paranormal things that happened in her home, it's been one thing. And the cell phone, her stepson's cell phone running out of batteries, that's not paranormal. Oh my God. Now, if he's actively using his phone and he watches the battery go from full to dead, then maybe you can go, well, that's strange. He put it on the nightstand overnight, and you expect a kid, I'm assuming he's a kid, even a teenager, the next morning to go, oh, look, it's at 3%. That's so weird. My phone runs out of batteries overnight. There's background apps and weird stuff going on. Oh my God, that's so dumb.
Or
Let's
needed
finish. Hold
answers to
on.
this case. How spooky. And just as I was finishing up the video, she posted another update after the live
Oh,
stream had
another
ended.
one.
And this has been the most absurd, insane experience of my life.
It's definitely
What did they
absurd.
find? No, they didn't find a body. They found a mother effing rug with some rubber. The
Duh.
question remains of why did the dogs hit? I don't know. Both dogs, not just one, two. I don't know.
You're
The other
putting
question
way too
remains
much faith
is
in
who
dogs.
broke my laptop.
I love dogs.
There's
It broke my
people
laptop.
across the
Back
street.
to the one incident. It broke my laptop.
I don't
And they
know.
said it could have
I
been
don't
a
know.
break-in or
This
something.
was. I'm so confused. There's no
You
body.
have a kid in
There's
the
no
home,
body.
right?
Honestly,
You have a stepson,
do,
right?
do I need a psychic to come to my house?
Go ahead. Get a
I
psychic.
think it's pretty
Pay out of
certain to
pocket.
say that we will stay tuned concerning any paranormal
Oh, please don't.
revelations.
Please don't. Please don't. All right, let's go back
We
to the
now
beginning.
turn our
I want to
attention
see.
to the unsettling case.
Hold on.
Suggest
Where is it? Where's the computer?
Everything
Where's
was fine. Shut my laptop. We close these doors.
Okay,
The dogs don't come in
okay.
here at night. No one is in this room. I'm done this morning to work. The screen.
Okay, that's what happened. Smashed. There's a crack in the screen. Smashed. There's a crack in the screen. Her whole laptop is smashed. That's the way she said the whole time. Smashed. You have a kid in the house. You don't think, no, it wasn't me, could have possibly happened? It wasn't one of those. I have two kids in my house, and this stuff happens all the time. I'm like, well, the ghost didn't walk away with it. Where did this go? I don't know. I saw you do it. No, I watched you do it. My kids, they'll lie right to your face even if you caught them red-handed. Now, come on. Come on. And this is what she based the whole thing off of. She based it off of a crack in her
Shattered.
computer screen, her
This
laptop
stuff
screen, and this.
down here. This hanging off. Kicker for me is that this that only goes on this shelf and only goes on this shelf ever up here. Why? I've never put it there. I don't put it here. My phone.
That's what she based that all on. That's what she based this all on. She had police in her yard, an excavator. She had friggin' crime sniffing dogs. She had TikTok videos and live streams and everything over that. That was the haunting. That. That was it. There was no other experiences. There was nothing else that happened. That was her haunting. That was her haunting. A crack in her laptop screen, a little jar that was put on the wrong shelf, and some papers on her desk. And she admitted to having a stepson. Yeah, he couldn't have possibly done that. No one could ever do that. Did you do this? No. A ghost must have done it. So let's spend, waste all these police resources, everyone's time, and this big thing. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, I'm so upset. I can't believe we watched. Please, man, please, please, Frostmare. You had some good videos. This was so disappointing. We just wasted so much time on this. Okay, I won't say wasted. We got a good laugh. We did. We got a good laugh at this lady's expense. This was awful. Yeah, yeah. I have typos. I got fat fingers. Deal with it. I'm a big guy. Let's see. Okay. I'm so this whole thing. This whole thing. Ever really? Come on. That's annoying. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. We just watched this entire video, and I was really looking forward to watching some real ghost videos, give some, real criticism on what's going on here. Okay? I really thought we were going to get some good stuff. And did you watch? Did you watch this? This lady had police presence, a backhoe, friggin' police dogs, all kinds of law enforcement resources to come to her house, and this all over a rug she found in the yard, and this was the
Doors
extent of the
here.
haunting.
This is
This,
the space. I worked in here
this.
last night until about 6:30. Everything was fine. Shut my
Okay,
laptop. We closed these doors.
okay. This is her haunting. This is what made her freak out about everything, and she never mentions anything else other than her stepson's cell phone running low on batteries overnight. She said it was 100% when he put it up for the night, and when he woke up, it was at 3%. Didn't even see it happen. Okay?
The
This is the
dogs don't come in
extent.
here at night. No one is in this
This
room.
is
Come down
insane.
this morning to work. The screen shattered. This stuff,
Shattered. Shattered. Do you know what shattered means? Do you know what shattered means? Later, she goes on to say smashed. Smashed. My laptop was smashed. There's a crack in the screen.
down here. This
See, those were down there. Oh no.
hanging off.
It's a
Here
jar.
for me is that this that only goes on this shelf and only goes on this shelf ever, up here.
Oh
Why?
no!
I've never put it there. I don't put it here. My phone sits there when I work. Why was that there? Here's the next bit of important information. So we're building a fence, and back here, we dug a hole. There is a rolled up carpet.
Carpet. Yeah,
buried
this is what's
underground
there.
that we came across as we were digging
All
this
right.
hole.
Now, oh, come on with the ads. This is insane. Ugh. I cannot believe that this lady wasted police resources
Today.
and was freaking out about this. Look at this. Look how many police are there.
And
it
we
was
still
over
don't know
nothing.
anything. Invigorate smells. That was, and now this
It was over nothing. It was over nothing. That was so bad. I'm so upset about this. Oh. All right, we got to watch something else. I'm going to watch something scary. Let's find some ghost videos. Let's see. Slapped Ham usually has some really good stuff. I like Slapped Ham stuff. I was wondering, is anyone interested? Should we watch more, pre-recorded ghost videos? I think that the clips are better to go on because I thought about reacting to like a live ghost hunt, but it goes so long and it's so far in between anything happening that could be really boring. You know what I mean? All right, let me know what you think. Let's see, Slapped Ham. Let's see, scariest clips of the week. Let's start off with something like that. What do you got for me, Slapped Ham? It can't be worse than that last one. That was so bad. I'm
You're about to
legitimately
see some
upset.
of the scariest videos floating around the internet. Let's check them out.
Let's. Come on, give me something good this time.
For several years now, Candace Garner has believed that
That
her
looked
home
a
is
bit
haunted
awkward.
by a mysterious presence. It all started
What did
with
he
small,
throw at? What?
unsettling occurrences. Objects inexplicably moving from
I've
their
got a
places,
bowl of
orbs of
balls.
light floating through the air, and an ever-present eerie sensation of being watched. These strange events became so frequent and disturbing that Candace...
Feeling like you're being watched is not actual evidence. Okay, if it's on there after, I guess if you have a bunch of paranormal activity going on and you have some evidence saying that I'm feeling watched, I guess you could add to it. But honestly, I mean, you could feel that even if you weren't being watched, just because you're paranoid.
decided to take matters into her own hands by setting up cameras around her house in hopes of capturing evidence of the paranormal.
Okay.
The footage that Candace has collected over time is nothing short of chilling. In one clip, taken during the day, her Wise Home security system catches some eerie movement.
Why does it have to be eerie? It's a door opening. It catches movement. Maybe if I
In
saw
another piece of
like
footage,
a
orbs
haunted
of
doll
light,
walking
often
across the
considered
floor,
by
I might
some
say
as
that's
spiritual
eerie
or
movement.
supernatural phenomena, can be seen drifting through the house.
So it's dusty. Come on. Granted, that's
The
a
sheer
lot
number
of
of
dust. But
specks
look,
has left
it's
some viewers wondering if it's more than just dust.
no, not me. Not me.
The situation takes a terrifying turn in this next clip, captured in the kitchen.
Okay, that is freaky. That could have hurt somebody. That was a knife being flung out. I'll give her that. She's trying to make dinner,
Watching that
knife
again
come
in
flying
slow
out.
motion, a knife suddenly flies through the air.
That's the freakiest part so far. And if you look at the way it flies out, if someone
The
was
knife
pulling
seems
it...
to move with deliberate force, not just a casual slip or fall, which...
Right. If someone was pulling it out of the knife block with a string, it shoots up and arches down. All right? Not only that, once it's out, you can see the knife continue to spin. If it was on a string, it would be pretty much up and down, pretty straight. The string would get in the way of its free-flowing fall. Now, if they put a launcher of some sort in the knife block or found a way to like fling it up in the air, I guess that's a possibility as well. But that puts this lady at risk, and I don't think anyone's willing to put her, at risk with an actual sharp object flying so close to her head. All right, I'll give it a little bit of credibility based on that.
which suggests something more sinister might be at play. In the final clip, Candace and her partner are napping on the couch when something truly creepy starts to happen. Her leg is lifted into the air in an unnatural motion.
Okay, yeah, that's weird.
When she wakes up, she's understandably terrified.
That does sound like legitimate panic. That does look like legitimate panic.
What exactly is happening in Candace's home? Could it really be haunted by a malevolent spirit?
Now, night terrors have similar effects. It's uncontrolled use of your body. It happened while you're sleeping. Could that be what happened? Maybe. It could be something similar to, her body acting with, because it's obvious when her husband comes to help her, she's not what he's like, I'm right here, I'm right here. He had to get her back in the moment. Now that could also be because of like her fear and panic, but if she had a night terror and her body was acting on its own, maybe from like a nightmare, like when you toss and turn, that could be an effect. But with the other thing, like the knife flying out of the block and stuff, I'll give it a little bit more. I'd say that this is one of the more interesting ghost videos I've seen. More believable than whatever that last one was.
Spirit or some other paranormal force? The evidence she's gathered certainly points to something beyond the ordinary.
Okay.
Help, 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 honey.
I will say it's creepy how close she sounds to my wife.
Do you want creepy clips in your feed every single day of the week? Then head on over and subscribe to our new channel, Slaptam Shorts.
There you
if
go.
you're keen, we'll put some links to the
I'll
channel
leave it
in
on.
the description box
Let him
down
get his
below
advertisement
there. It's
on.
also
We're
pinned
using
in
his
the
videos.
comments.
Let him get his advertisement on. Okay,
TikTok
what's
user
this?
Fran Devil is convinced his home is haunted, and he's not alone in that belief. For several years now, he's been documenting the bizarre and eerie events that seem to plague his house, sharing them with his 140,000 plus followers who eagerly await each new post.
Yeah.
The strange occurrences he's captured on camera have left viewers both fascinated and terrified as they try to piece together the mystery of what's happening in Fran Devil's home.
Did you take a survey?
In one of his earlier clips, while sitting in his kitchen, Fran Devil manages to capture something truly strange on camera.
Fran Devil. Fran Drescher is like the devil, just because of how annoying her voice is.
But the kitchen is far from the only area of the house experiencing strange activity.
A door
in another
opened.
video, bizarre
Back to the
events unfold
old-fashioned
in the
ghost
bathroom.
door openings. Okay, why are you repeating that?
En el nombre de Jesús te reprendo.
El pollo está mojado. Yo tengo el gato grande en mis pantalones. Okay, that's a new one.
Night, Fran Devil
That's
is
a new
awoken
one.
by
Pulling on
frantic
a hose.
knocking at his window.
That's called a pervert. Don't you know
A
any better?
mysterious figure can be seen standing in the distance.
Call him something.
The encounter left him deeply
Say
unsettled,
something.
and his followers were equally spooked by the chilling footage.
You really think that figure all the way
As
over
the
there is
eerie
knocking on
events
your
began
window?
to escalate, Fran Devil took further precautions by installing cameras in every room of his home. In one particularly frightening encounter, his young son becomes involved.
Okay, leave the kids alone. Ghosts, leave the kids. And he ran in ready to whoop a
The
butt.
tension is
Oh no, he
palpable as
ran in
Fran
to check
Devil's
the camera.
followers watch
The
the
camera
incident
was more important.
unfold, knowing that something's deeply wrong inside of this house. One of the most unsettling moments comes from a camera placed in Fran Devil's bedroom. In the darkness, the camera catches something eerie lurking in the shadows.
Something eerie in the shadows. A face. There's a face in the shadows.
There are dozens more examples of the strange activity
wait,
that Fran
wait,
Devil has
wait.
documented.
Okay,
and
he's recording all night. When did that face appear? Are you telling me he went to bed with that face sitting there? You can't just cut out the beginning of the end and just show the middle. Show it manifesting. Show where it came from. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I call shenanigans on a haunting. They're hiding important information. Now, if we saw that head, that face in the corner of the room manifesting on camera, that'd be amazing. Great. Awesome. It's way better than showing the middle and not showing the beginning and the end. Like, how did it get there? Where did it go?
Followers pore over every clip, searching for clues and trying to make sense of the chilling mystery.
Well,
So
that's
could
because
this be
he's
the
not
work
giving
of a
you all the
restless
information.
spirit, or is there something even more sinister at play here?
I don't think it's anything sinister. I think people are being played. This all feels like a setup. Oh, more commercials. No one watches these, really. Does anybody watch the commercials on YouTube? Oh no, it was just crappy
The
loading
Crescent
again.
Hotel in Eureka Springs, Arkansas is no stranger to tales of the supernatural.
Okay.
Billed as America's most haunted hotel, it's long been a magnet
I
for
thought the
ghost
Cecil
hunters,
Hotel
thrill
was considered
seekers,
pretty
and
haunted.
curious tourists.
I haven't heard of the
Among
Crescent.
them was TikToker and mum of two, amusing Angelina, who decided to spend a night in the infamous hotel to see if the ghostly rumors were true.
Okay,
During
so
her
she went there
stay,
looking
while
for
sitting on the
ghosts.
balcony of her room at 6 a.m. enjoying her morning coffee, Angelina begins to hear something strange.
What is that, humming? I can't tell. Music?
It sounds eerily like someone singing. Yet there's no one else around.
Someone's taking a shower and you're listening to them sing in the shower. It can't possibly be anything else. You hear singing, it must be a ghost. You're right next to several
She
other rooms.
initially
You can't
brushed
be
it
hearing
off,
another
but
room.
the unnerving feeling lingered. To ensure she wasn't
Okay.
imagining things, Angelina uploaded a second version of the video where she amplified the sound, removing all background noise.
Okay.
The result is chilling.
Why is it chilling?
It definitely sounds like someone singing, but the source
Yeah?
remains a mystery.
We didn't have an argument over whether it sounds like singing. We were discussing where was the singing coming from. That doesn't mean it's a ghost.
The Crescent Hotel's reputation
Oh
as
my
a
God.
haunted hotspot is well earned,
Okay,
with
look,
a history as
the
rich as
singing
it
was
is.
there. Yeah, fine. But it was also barely audible. It wasn't clear. That's why we had to clean up the sound. Meaning, it's not like the person singing was right next to her. So when they show the other balconies and there's no one on the balcony, well, I didn't expect to see anyone on the balcony. Otherwise, we'd probably hear the singing a lot better. Come on.
Eerie. Built in 1886, the hotel has served many purposes over the years, from a luxury resort for the wealthy to a college for young women, and even a dubious hospital run by Norman G. Baker,
A dubious
man
hospital?
with no medical training who claimed to cure
Ah!
cancer. Baker's hospital left behind a legacy of pain
How-
and suffering, with many believing
how
the
did he
spirits
claim?
of those who died there still linger within the hotel's walls. One of the most famous ghost stories associated with the Crescent Hotel involves...
Okay, I want to find out more about this doctor now. He's a dubious doctor. He somehow was able to open a hospital with no medical background, and people were like, oh yeah, that's fine. Don't they have to accredit this stuff? Isn't it government like supervised or oversight, government oversight. Come on. Now I get it. It was probably back in the day before any of that stuff existed. There probably wasn't any government, thing. They were probably a lot more loose and willy-nilly. But still, no one had questions. They didn't send anyone to look and be like, this might be a problem. This guy's not a doctor, but he says he can cure cancer. Like that sounds like a bad idea. I'm not letting him touch me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope.
Room 218, where an Irish stonemason named Michael supposedly fell to his death.
An Irishman named Michael? Never.
Guests who stay in this room often report seeing hands coming out of the bathroom mirror, hearing the cries of a falling man, and experiencing doors that open and slam shut all on their own.
Well, ghosts do that all the time.
Michael's spirit is one of many said to haunt the hotel, with apparitions regularly spotted in the crystal dining room and around the rest of the property. Guests have also captured strange photos during their stays at the present hotel.
Come on.
One such image shows what appears to be a transparent face on a wall.
Oh, okay, I was in the way. It's interesting.
While another photo reveals a woman in a nightgown standing at the end of a hallway.
But that doesn't mean it's a ghost. It's a woman in a nightgown.
This photo insists there was no one around at the time the photo was taken.
How do you know it was all the way at the end of the hallway? Look how long that hallway is.
The hotel's ghost tours are a popular attraction, with visitors eager to experience the paranormal for themselves. The guides, who have countless stories of their own, recount eerie encounters with guests who have witnessed unexplained phenomena, such as beds being mysteriously tucked in and Victorian-era apparitions leading them to their rooms.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. I think that'd be neat.
Really be haunted. With so many accounts of ghostly sightings, mysterious sounds, and eerie photos, it's hard to dismiss the possibility. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, the Crescent Hotel offers an experience that's as fascinating as it is spine-chilling.
And I'm not going to discredit the whole hotel. I'm not saying that it's not. But you got to have better evidence than what you're showing me. Someone's singing. Someone's singing. How dare they? Oh, another loading screen. What is going on? Why is YouTube running so slow? They're probably too busy kicking people off of their
This next eerie clip comes from the YouTube channel Scarefix, and it's one that's left viewers thoroughly spooked. The original source of the footage remains a mystery, but what it shows is enough to send shivers down your spine. The clip begins with a man taking a late-night stroll through his neighborhood when he suddenly spots something unsettling happening at the local playground.
Okay. Why does this happen so often? I've seen a lot of things. Okay. I've seen it mostly with swing sets. This one's got everything going.
There's no one else around. The entire playground is deserted, yet the equipment seems to be in full swing, as if invisible children
I've seen
are at
trees.
play.
It doesn't look like the wind's blowing very hard either. Okay, here's why I think this is a good clip. You can see the trees, and they're not bending or swaying from the wind. Because for a lot of that metal equipment, you would need a really, really strong wind to make them move on their own, just wind powered. Okay, that's one of the things I say for why it's a good clip. Second, there's a lot of pieces of equipment going all at once. Now, you'd have to have an army of people, at least 20, 30. No, maybe I'm exaggerating. But you'd need enough people to get all that stuff going and then all run off the way and try to make it look like they were already doing this. So I don't think this was set up. All right? That's what makes it. It's the fact that the sheer number of things that are moving on their own and the lack of wind shown by the trees gives it a lot more credibility, in my opinion.
So what do you think? Is there a rational explanation for what's happening in this playground, or could it be something otherworldly at play? Sticking with the eerie playground sightings, this next spine-chilling clip was uploaded by TikTok user Destination Weird, and it's left viewers scratching their heads. The video begins with a homeowner noticing something odd in the park opposite their apartment.
Okay. How? If I looked out my window
One
and
of the
saw that, I
swings
wouldn't
is moving
automatically
back
think
and
it's weird.
forth,
Be like,
seemingly
there's a
all by
swing.
itself.
It happens to be moving. I would have assumed that somebody just left.
The swing's unsettling motion catches the attention of a woman passing by.
Okay. But why stop
The
it?
swing begins moving again, almost as if it has a mind of its own.
Okay, that is odd. Somebody goes and willfully
Moments
tries to
later,
stop it.
another passerby, a jogger this time, sees the swing in motion once again.
But
Clearly
see, I
spooked,
don't know.
he flees the area.
This almost seems like too good to be true type footage. Okay? I've seen swing sets like going, like kids had just gotten off. What would make people just want to go out of their way to stop the swing? One person, okay, one person maybe coincidentally. Two people in a row both wanting to stop the swing. Who stops and just stops the swing? Is it hurting anybody? No. You walk by, it happens to be swinging, yeah, whatever, you keep going. No one stops to stop a swing. Who does that? No one. This is, that's silly.
The video has sparked a flurry of comments and theories. Some viewers speculate that it could just be a cleverly staged prank.
Yeah,
while
that's
others
what I'm
believe
thinking.
there might be something more supernatural at play. The repeated, unexplained motion of the swing has led many to wonder if this could be evidence of a ghostly presence in the old playground.
Nope, I think it's set
So
up.
is this just a well-executed
And
hoax,
I think
or
the
could
two
there be
people
something
that
more
stopped
unsettling
are
behind the
friends
mysterious
with,
swing? Love to hear your thoughts
with
on
the
this one
person
in the
filming.
comments down below.
That's what I think. Okay, we can go on now. We got it. The jogger tried to stop it. He got scared because it kept moving. Got it.
Coming
Did this
up in our
happen
last
again? Was that a
segment, in
one-time
just a few
thing?
seconds, we take a deep dive into one of the greatest sports curses of all time.
Oh, I've heard
but
about
before
this.
we do, remember to hit that
This is
subscribe
funny.
button, then tickle that
This
little
is
bell
funny.
icon there and turn on all channel
The
notifications.
curse of the Colonel.
That way you'll be notified every time we upload some brand new creepy content.
Yes, sir, Slap Tam, sir. More loading. I have no idea why my computer is acting like this. Or maybe it's just a YouTube site. I don't know.
In
Listen
the world
to
of
this.
sports, few tales are as bizarre and enduring as the Curse of the Colonel, a legend that haunted
Okay.
Japan's Hanshin Tigers baseball team for nearly 4 decades.
Okay, the way he frames it is that like this curse is well known. I had never heard of this curse. The only baseball curse I knew of was like the curse of the Bambino. You know, why Boston kept losing for like ever. All right. But now that I've heard it, I do find it fascinating. I think it's funny and really neat and interesting to hear. But it's not like it was a world-known friggin' curse.
Decades. This peculiar urban legend began in 1985 and only found its resolution in 2023, when the Tigers finally broke free from the grip of superstition to claim their first championship in over 38 years.
Okay.
The story begins with the Hanshin Tigers' unexpected victory in the 1985 Japan Series, a triumph largely credited to their star American player Randy Bass. Fans of the underdog Tigers were euphoric and a massive celebration ensued in the
And I
Kansai
bet
region,
turned into a riot.
particularly in Osaka. The most raucous of these celebrations took place at Ebisu Bridge in Dotonbori, where elated fans leapt into the canal to honour each player's name. But when it came time to celebrate Bass, who was distinctly American with a beard, a fan seized a plastic statue of Colonel Sanders, the mascot of KFC from a nearby restaurant, and hurled it into the river as an effigy. What seemed like a harmless act of revelry would soon take on a darker significance. According to the urban legend, the spirit of Colonel Sanders, angered by the disrespect shown to his likeness, cursed the Hanshin Tigers. The curse was simple. The Tigers would not win another championship until the Colonel's statue was recovered from the river.
So then why didn't anyone
The
dive in
curse
and get it?
seemed all too real as the Tigers embarked on an 18-year streak of dismal performances, often finishing last or next to last in the league. Despite several attempts to locate and retrieve the Colonel's statue from the
Okay,
murky
so they
waters
did
of
try.
Dotonbori, including diving expeditions and dredging operations, the statue remained elusive and the curse persisted. Even when the Tigers showed signs of resurgence in the 1990s and early 2000s, their efforts were ultimately thwarted, leaving fans convinced that the Colonel's curse was to blame for their misfortune.
Oh, yes.
In
The chicken
2003,
curse.
the Tigers had a remarkable season, winning the Central League and raising hopes that the curse had finally been lifted. However, the joy was short-lived as they lost the Japan series to the Fukuoka Dai Hawks. The celebratory atmosphere in Osaka turned tragic when a young man, Masaya Shitababa, drowned in the canal during the post-game festivities, a stark reminder of the curse's ominous presence.
But that doesn't mean that was the... Okay, a reminder. Yeah, I get it.
The Bush Guide.
I wouldn't say the curse caused it. Now we got a commercial.
Stop. Leaves a 3. Leave.
Hope was rekindled in March of 2009
Yay!
when divers unexpectedly discovered the long-lost statue of Colonel Sanders in the Dotonbori River.
They finally found it!
The statue was retrieved in pieces, with its upper body, right hand, and lower body recovered. Although the statue was missing its glasses and left hand, fans saw this as a sign that the curse might finally be lifted. The statue was restored with new glasses and a replacement hand and returned to KFC Japan. A cardboard cutout replica of the statue was even placed in a branch near Koshien Stadium during the Tigers' playoff run in 2023.
That's awesome.
After nearly 4 decades of waiting, the Hanshin Tigers broke the curse in 2023
and then they finally
by
won.
winning Game 7 of the Japan series.
Hey, maybe there is something to the curse.
Ended the
Who
Tigers'
knows?
38-year championship drought.
38 years of losses and they didn't win again until they got the statue.
This time throwing a fan cosplaying as Colonel Sanders into the river as a nod to the curse's origins. The final chapter of the curse was written on March 8, 2024, when KFC Japan held a burial ceremony for the recovered statue, citing difficulties in maintaining its condition.
Well, yeah.
The curse of the Colonel had finally been laid to rest,
long?
leaving behind a legacy of superstition, hope, and the enduring spirit of baseball fans who never gave up on their team. The Curse of the Colonel remains one of the most famous sports curses in history, often compared to the Curse of the Bambino that plagued the Boston Red Sox. It's a reminder of how deeply sports can intertwine with culture, superstition, and the collective psyche of fans. While the curse may now be broken, its story will continue to be told for generations as a testament to the power of belief and the unpredictable nature of sports. And perhaps a chilling reminder of just how vindictive Colonel Sanders can truly be.
Small funny story. I went to a Boston Red Sox game with my grandfather when I was a little kid. All right. And they were playing against the Cleveland Indians. I had seen the movie Major League. All right. So the whole time I was watching this game, I kept waiting for Wild Thing to play and have them bring out Rick Vaughn. I didn't know any better. I was a kid. It was my first live baseball game, you know? I was like, oh, is he coming out? Is he going to pitch?
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching.
Thank you,
if you want to see some more of
Slaptam.
our stuff, there's 2 links right there. Now remember to follow us on all our socials. All the links are in the description box below there. And that's it
And
for
you all
me.
see
I'll
him.
see you all next
Go
time.
check out Slaptam. Pew! All right. All right, we got rescued from a boring night, or frustrating night with that one lady. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Yeah, Creepy video goes viral. Disturbing forest encounters caught on tape. Real scary footage that will creep you out. Okay. I have yet to be creeped out, so let's see if it happens. Creep me out. Any of you with me? Ooh. I see another video we can watch next. Good.
Now
Nuke's
you're
top
about to
5.
see some of the freakiest videos going around the internet. Let's check them out.
Yes, let's.
Hola chicos de YouTube. Bueno, soy
Hola.
Carita y hoy vamos a hacer
Buenos
un primer
días. Me
video.
llamo Guapo.
TikTok user Soy Julio Lopez has recently uploaded some spine-chilling footage that's left viewers both fascinated and terrified. The clip shows a young woman playing with a Ouija
homemade
board, an occult
Ouijas.
tool believed to facilitate communication with spirits.
Yeah, my wife won't let me touch one of those. She's like, you ain't bringing that
According to
hell
her,
stuff in
she's
here.
been using Ouija boards for a long time and claims to have made contact with a demon named Cecil.
Named Cecil.
¿Estás aquí?
Right. I guess it's better than the
woman
name
says that a
Zozo.
particularly unsettling experience occurred the night before filming this clip. While
Zozo
playing with the
reminds me
Ouija
of
board with
Bozo.
friends while drunk, the lights in her house began flickering ominously. She confesses
How do
that
they
in her
flicker
inebriated
ominously?
state, she failed
They
to
just
close
flickered.
the Ouija board session properly, an act considered dangerous according to some paranormal investigators, as it could leave the spiritual portal open, allowing entities to enter the
I hear
physical
that all
world.
the time.
The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has a history steeped in mystery and controversy.
Do you know how many
The
kids have
modern
used those
version of
things
the
over the
Ouija
years
board
and
was
nothing ever
patented
happened?
by Elijah Bond in 1890
I
and was
kinda
later
think that
popularized by William
coincidences
Fuld. It consists of a flat board marked
are-
with
are-
letters,
are
numbers,
being
and the
chalked
words
up to
yes,
this.
no, and goodbye, along with a planchette, a small heart-shaped piece of wood or plastic. Users place their fingers lightly on
Like, I remember when I was a kid, my mom almost got me a Ouija board. She thought it was funny. She liked to get new and interesting board games. Okay? She loved collecting them. So she saw the Ouija board right there, in the toy section, like with all the board games. She almost got me a Ouija board just because she thought it looked neat. Right? It was considered a toy. And they're like, oh, it's the devil. Oh, I always hear how evil they are. And, maybe they are. I'm of the mindset of, why risk it? I don't need it. So I just won't mess with it, right? That's got the bad juju. Whatever. Why risk it? But still, on the same token, I have enough logic to know that if this was in the toy section, I know from my own youth that plenty of kids got a hold of Ouija boards. And plenty of kids goofed around with them, and ain't none of them got haunted. Lots of them. All right? So the few occasions that actually get publicized, and you automatically start attributing all Ouija boards are evil. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's a bit much. And I was just thinking about that today. The coincidences. I was like, you know, with the number of people who have messed with these things over the years, well, of course you didn't hear about the ones where nothing happened because nothing happened. No one's going to tell you nothing happened. They're only going to tell you when something did happen. So that's all you hear about is when something happened. But really use your head and think how many of these things were made and have gone out all over the place compared to how many stories you hear about the Ouija board. The number's a bit shifted here, okay?
on the planchette, which is believed to move in response to questions posed to the spirits. Despite its commercial success, the Ouija board has been a subject of fear and superstition. Many believe it opens a portal to the supernatural, allowing malevolent entities to cross into our world. Stories of possessions, hauntings, and other paranormal phenomena are commonly associated with its use.
Okay.
Returning to the clip, the young woman...
Last night, we were talking about possessed items. And, like, whether they're, like, possessed by ghosts or possessed by demons or anything. And I was like, we were talking about, like, what causes a ghost to possess an object. All right, well, they're readily available, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why things like dolls and stuff get possessed in these stories. They're readily available. They don't have to fight to get in. It's just there and ready. Well, what if a Ouija board is just there and ready? Right? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe a Ouija board is just another form of vessel, like a clock or a mirror or a doll, like these haunted things you hear about all the time. is it's just a vessel. It's how you use the vessel. This vessel allows them to also speak to you. It has the added benefit of allowing communication between a human and a spirit or a demon. If you believe, you know, maybe that's all it is the Ouija board's just a vessel. It just has the added benefit of allowing communication. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you were already going to get haunted and the Ouija board was just there. Just a thought.
And begins a new Ouija board session, asking if there are any spirits or entities present.
I'm right here.
Azazel, ¿estás aquí?
Do I count as an entity?
As the session progresses, strange and inexplicable events begin to unfold.
¿Sigues aquí?
When I get too drunk, a whole lot of strange, unpredictable things unfold.
Objects move about the room, seemingly all on their own.
Uh-huh.
The most unnerving moment occurs when the glass she's using as a planchette abruptly slips out of her hand.
Okay. But she's smiling.
The video then cuts off
She's not
abruptly,
freaked out by
leaving
that at
viewers in
all.
suspense. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intense debate. Some viewers believe it to be genuine evidence of a paranormal encounter, possibly involved.
It looks to me, based on that movement of that glass, that she's sitting on an angle. But because of the way the camera's sitting, you can't tell that you're on an angle. You get what I'm saying? There's nothing around her. Maybe that cord. Okay, if she, well, that just because she's on an angle doesn't mean that the wall would be on an angle. I don't know. It looks like it's on an angle, and that's why the glass flew off. Like all she did was lift her fingers up and let gravity take its turn.
Cuts off abruptly, leaving viewers in suspense. Cuts off. The most unnerving moment occurs
Everything's
when the glass
moving in the
she's
same
using
direction.
as a planchette abruptly slips out of her hand.
Everything's moving the same direction. She lifts her fingers up and it slides away.
The video then cuts off abruptly, leaving viewers in suspense.
And she's not freaked out by that?
The unsettling nature of the footage has
I think gravity
sparked
just took
intense
it.
debate. Some viewers believe it to be genuine evidence of a paranormal encounter,
I
possibly
don't.
involving the demon Cecil.
The demon
Others, however,
Cecil.
are more skeptical, suggesting that the events could have been staged for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Whether the clip is genuine or an elaborate hoax, it certainly captured the imagination of
If
many.
she's talking to a demon, why she got a big smile on her face? And that's a tough glass. You didn't hear it shatter? Nothing? That's a tough glass. Bing, bing. I ain't gonna break. Mm-mm. No. Someone give me some feedback.
Popular TikToker
The demon.
MQ Studio 17, known for his explorations of eerie and abandoned buildings across China, recently ventured into an old decrepit house that's long been disused.
Disused?
This episode, however,
Is that a
takes
real term?
terrifying turn that's left
Disused?
viewers thoroughly spooked. As MQ navigates through the decaying rooms, he stumbles upon a makeshift altar in the living room.
Wait. Okay, let me see this altar. Is it
Initially
already
intrigued,
that,
his
that's the
curiosity
altar?
soon turns to fear as something
Show
truly
me a closer
unsettling
look.
begins to happen.
What? Show me what happens. What? Am I supposed to be seeing something?
A woman's head begins to appear just behind the altar.
How do you know that that's a
Captured in
woman's
slow
head?
motion, the head looks pale and eerie.
What do you mean? What do you mean pale? Oh, wait. I think I see a face.
He approaches the altar, but finds no trace of the head. Or
But
any
there was
woman.
a cut. Why would you show a cut? I instantly call shenanigans when there's a cut in the video.
Frustrated and unnerved, he begins to berate what he suspects to be a sinister presence, yelling and swearing in an attempt to lure it out.
Blah, 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 blah.
His
I don't
suspicions
believe
grow
it.
stronger that he might be dealing with a demon.
Well, what kind of altar is that? What's an altar to? What are you trying to accomplish
As
with
the
said
exploration
altar?
continues, something else appears just behind the altar.
Something else? Okay, wait. This footage looks different. I mean, not different from the original.
Minutes.
I think it just looks more potatoey because of how closely zoomed in it is, but they keep showing cuts. I want to when he was there. Okay, there's a carpet on the floor. Now, what I'm noticing about this carpet on the floor is that it's been pulled up. You can see right here around the edges, it's been pulled up. Okay. Let me see. Has it been moved? I don't see it there. Doesn't look as raised up as it does. Come on. Where is it? It doesn't look as raised up as it does here.
To berate what he suspects to be a sinister presence.
Do you see what I mean? Okay, the carpet's right at the edge of the altar. Solid side of the altar's on the other side. There's, I don't know, bottle there in the front. But on the corners here, by the wall here, and on the other side, it's curled up. But wait, that looks different from the other shot. Wasn't like around this side the edge of the carpet? I'm sorry, I'm trying to search. Okay, no, it wasn't the edge of the carpet, it was the edge of the light. Okay, I thought the edge of the carpet was at the light. When I freeze framed it. See down here? I thought that was the edge. Okay. I don't know. I still feel like they're pulling something. Let me see the second thing that happened.
His suspicions grow stronger that he might be dealing with a demon.
Meh. Meh.
As the exploration continues, something else appears just behind the altar.
What? Is that like a hand? Okay. The bottle is not here anymore. I pointed out that there was a bottle here. So somehow the bottle moved. This is still facing the same way. This, whatever this is right here, looks a lot closer from when he was in the hallway. So whatever this is, looks like that's been moved. I call shenanigans.
Minutes later, the hand reappears, adding to the mounting tension.
Okay.
Determined to get to the bottom of the mystery, MQ sets up a makeshift trap by placing some string near the altar.
Okay.
Watch what happens.
What happens? How is that a trap, though?
The hand grabs the string. He pulls, struggling to catch whatever's on the other end.
Okay.
But just as suddenly as it appeared, the entity vanishes, leaving the TikToker completely terrified.
I call bullshit. No.
The clip ends abruptly, leaving viewers to wonder, is the OP really dealing with a demon?
No.
The eerie footage has sparked intense debate, with many viewers convinced that the abandoned house harbors something truly sinister.
Yeah, stinky bullshit. more of this loading.
A recent submission to the Facebook page Disbelief Paranormal Official has been raising some eyebrows. The photo, taken by an anonymous photographer, shows a playground carousel at night in a park in Pawhuska, Oklahoma.
Pawhuska, Oklahoma.
What makes this image truly eerie is the presence of nearly a dozen transparent figures standing on the carousel.
Okay, that's interesting.
This is despite the photographer claiming that he was all alone at the time he took the snap.
Yeah.
The photo's been circulating around Pawhuska since 2008, and many believe it captures multiple entities playing on the park equipment. This strange sighting has led to intense speculation about its connection to the town's tragic past.
Could allow for
Pawhuska, Oklahoma is known for being the site of the Osage Massacre in the early 1920s. During this dark chapter in history, many Osage Native Americans were murdered for their oil-rich land.
Are you really going to connect
resulted
that
in
to
a great loss of life
a haunted
and left
playground?
a lasting scar.
Why would
on
they
the
all be
community.
playing on the playground equipment?
Some locals believe that the spirits of those who suffered during the Osage Massacre may still linger in Pawhuska, unable
then
to find
why are they
peace.
on the playground equipment?
The photo of the carousel with
The
its ghostly
connection's
figures
not
has
there
fueled these
for me.
beliefs, suggesting that the souls of the past may still be present, particularly in places where children
It's like you're
once played.
reaching. You're reaching. You see something, you're like, oh, haunted. Okay, let's try to find a haunting. Well, all these Native Americans died. Well, what does that have to do with a haunted playground? Well, it
The
was
immensely
nearby,
popular
but that
YouTube
doesn't make
channel
it the
The
same.
Outdoor Boys, known for their wild outdoor adventures, recently shared an episode that's left viewers both intrigued and spooked. The channel, run by a father and his 3 boys, Tommy, Nate and Jacob, is a haven for outdoor enthusiasts.
Okay.
However, one of their outdoor adventures took an eerie turn that none of them expected.
Sounds interesting.
In this particular episode, the father took his 5-year-old son hammock camping in a hot tent in the mountains of Alaska.
Sounds fun. Let's rock and roll.
Using their snow dog, they set up camp and enjoyed the serene, snowy landscape.
You're like a little snowshoe hare. You can float right on the snow.
As the sun began to set, the peaceful atmosphere was disrupted by something quite unsettling.
Is it Bigfoot?
Take a look.
Ooh, it's bright. Got the fireplace turned around so I can work on it a bit.
That sounds like a wolf.
While
You hear
prepping a
that?
fire, the father starts to hear what sounds like laughter coming from just
No,
outside
that
of
sounds
their
like
tent.
wolves. Those are wolves laughing. Yeah.
Initially, he suspects that 2 or more wolves might be prowling nearby, a common occurrence in the Alaskan wilderness.
Yeah.
However, the distinct and eerie sounds of giggling left both the father and his young son on edge. They went to sleep with the sounds of wolves howling in the woods around them, but the mysterious laughter lingered in their minds.
No, it was the
This
wolves.
unsettling
He was even
encounter
saying
has
it.
sparked a flurry of theories among the channel's
Oh my
viewers.
God, you gotta
Some
be
believe
kidding
that
me.
the sounds could have been made by tree
No,
spirits or
it was
yetis,
wolves.
while others suggest ghosts or even human prowlers.
Oh.
The eerie laughter has certainly added a new spine-chilling dimension
It
to the
wasn't
Outdoor
laughter.
Boys'
It was the
otherwise
sound that the
wholesome and
wolves make.
adventurous
It sounds
content.
like laughter.
As viewers
The
continue
guy
to speculate
said it
about the source
himself.
of the eerie sounds, one thing's clear. This episode has captured the imaginations and fears of many.
No, it hasn't. The wolves are laughing. He's saying it. Oh my
Some
God.
people wake up and check their phones.
Please
check the weather,
stop.
check the news.
Here's a quick and strange one from TikTok user Daniel25. The clip, which was captured on their home
Co-parenting
security system,
poltergeist.
shows what
Okay.
appears to be a heated moment between father and son. But that's when something quite strange happens.
Ooh, tamper tantrum.
Look at me. First of all, don't raise your voice like that. Inappropriate. And see, now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
One of the toys on the playset falls over.
See, you made the ghost upset.
The quick-witted
I've done
dad
that to
says
my
his
daughter
son
when
that
something
even
fell
the
like that.
ghost is now upset.
inappropriate and see now the ghost is very upset. Don't do that.
While many viewers chalk this up to a humorous coincidence, the dad
I
thought
do
it was
too.
strange enough to clip and put on TikTok to
'Cause
ask his
it's
followers
funny.
what they thought
It's
of the
a good
strange
time.
situation. So
Don't
what
make
do
it
you
into
think?
something it's not.
Coincidence, ghost, or something else entirely? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Coincidence, but it's funny.
Sticking with parental poltergeists, this next one's been going
Parental
viral for the past
poltergeist.
few weeks. It's some more
It's
home
been going
security
viral?
footage, this time from user
let's see if I've
Cheyenne
seen it
Meyer
then.
XO. Take a look at what their camera has caught.
Is it a potato? What are we trying to see here?
Out of nowhere, a door swings open, collecting the kid as he runs past.
Clunk!
Cheyenne, tongue-in-cheek, blames a
Don't
ghost
run
for
in
the
the
bizarre
house!
occurrence,
Trip!
suggesting that Casper has had enough of the running around inside.
Really?
Coming up in our last
Sorry.
segment in just a few seconds, we
My
take a look at
cat's
some
being a
truly
brat.
unsettling home security footage. But before we do, remember
The
to hit
ghost
that
clipped
subscribe
the kid.
button, then tickle
Don't
that
run
little
in the
bell
house.
icon there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we upload our scary and mysterious episodes.
Okay, what do we got
Some
now?
eerie home security footage has surfaced on TikTok via the account Olivia Twist Mysteries, leaving viewers
Olivia
spooked.
Twist Mysteries.
Captured in
Okay,
August
she's trying to be
2022
a
at around
spooky
3
channel.
a.m., the footage shows something quite strange.
Like I said, spooky channels trying to get spooky footage.
The homeowner awoke the
Oh,
following
it's
morning to a
interesting.
notification from their security system, which had detected movement the night before. While many viewers suggested that the shape is probably just dust on the lens or cobwebs drifting by, this theory doesn't account for the system's movement alert. Adding to the mystery, the homeowner has reported sudden cold spots in the home that weren't there previously. So what do you think? Is this just a case of dust particles playing a trick on the camera? Or could there be something more
It could be a number of
mysterious at
things.
play here? Share your
Light
theories with one another
reflection,
down below.
reflecting off like a car going by or something. There's a lot of things that could cause that.
Often considered one of the greatest alien encounters of all time, we took a deep dive on the bizarre and fascinating case of the Flatwoods Monster. Here's a little
Oh, okay.
snippet.
That's not like the one the
Nestled
movie
amidst
Fire
rolling
in the
hills
Sky
of
was based
central
on.
West Virginia lies the quaint village of Flatwoods. With a population barely
My
exceeding
mother-in-law's
200,
from West Virginia.
this sleepy town might easily escape notice on a map. Yet there's a mystique that draws thousands of curious visitors each year to this remote locale near Sutton Lake. For over 7 decades, Flatwoods has held a peculiar fascination
Yeah,
for
this weird
people
alien,
worldwide.
its head looked like a
And it
light
all
bulb or
stems from
something,
an
and it
event
had
that unfolded
like
on
a big
fateful
shape,
September 12th,
like
in
a
1952.
spade behind it.
A
Yeah, there it is.
bizarre occurrence so inexplicable that it etched itself into the fabric
See, I
of
follow
local
this
lore,
stuff. I know what's going on.
captivating minds far beyond the boundaries of this tiny community.
I don't know how I feel about the Flatwoods Monster.
You can catch the full story over
It
on
could-
our
it
second
could
channel,
definitely be
Slapcam
kids goofing
Mysteries.
around in
There's
the
some links
woods.
to the episode in the description box down below
But
there.
I
It's
don't know.
also pinned in the comments.
In small communities,
Well,
mass
that's the end of the
hysteria
episode.
is
Thank
a
you so
definite
much for
possibility
watching. If you
with
can't get
things.
enough of the old slapped ham, then check
Superstition
out those
and,
2 links right there.
You know,
Now remember to
spreading
leave us a comment down
rumors and
below. We
influencing
love
other
reading your
what other
feedback.
people see.
And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Pew! Thank you for that, Slapped Ham. Go check out Slap Channel. How about we ready for the next one? Nuke's Top 5. They have good stuff. I like Nuke. Okay? Hopefully he's not as dramatic as some of the other guys. I mean, I always thought it was weird. I get it. You're trying to build atmosphere, but it was like the door opened eerily. I'm like, how does it open eerily? It just opened. That's not eerie. It just opened. All right? Now, if it was like making this weird sound and it was opening, maybe that would be opening eerily. But otherwise, it's just opening. That's what I think. That's what I think. You have your thoughts, I have mine. All right, let's see what Nuke's got for us. Nuke's top 5. Definitely check out Nuke's channel if you like ghost stuff. Nuke is one of the first ones I started watching. When I started looking for like ghost videos on YouTube, Nuke was one of the first ones I started watching. So it was the one that really got me hooked.
Factory worker Kama Kaylee recently moved from his home country of Greenland to live and work in Denmark. But little did he know that the apartment he moved into had a horribly dark past. 7 years ago, a 49-year-old man was brutally attacked and lost his life right outside the apartment's front door.
Wow.
After Kama moves in, he begins to notice his things moving and falling to the floor for no reason. He hears
Now here, the difference between the other ghost videos and Nuke. He tells the history has a direct connection, he gets right to the point. Right?
the creepy sound of someone knocking on his door, and doors inside the apartment slam shut for no reason. One afternoon, Kama hears strange sounds coming from somewhere inside his apartment. He pulls out his phone and starts to record as he tries to find the source of the odd noises. But then, this happens.
What happened? I want to see. At first I thought they were blurring out the toilet. I was like, it's not that gross. It scared him so bad he almost shit himself. I don't know, if I was looking around thinking it was haunted, and if I was creeped out and something like that, I heard the door slam, I might shit myself too. I'll just be honest. This looks like a bachelor pad. But I see a baby seat. Okay, that's a wall, man. Got your laptop, nice view. It's a nice place. I like your place. Now you're stuck in here.
Kama gets a good jump scare as the door slams shut right in front of him.
The way the door looked, now this could have very well been a ghost. However, I've lived in a house that had airflow issues where the air conditioner, or the way the air flowed in the house, created almost a vacuum, and it would cause the doors to do just that. They'd start closing slowly at first, and once, the vacuum closed smaller, because the doorway's getting smaller, then it slams shut at the end. Right? I don't know if anyone's ever experienced that before. It's an airflow problem. Usually, it gets worse, like if you open a front door or a back door, another door, like outdoors. It adds to the suction. My parents' house has that effect.
And, it seems to literally scare a fart right out of him.
Yep. And then he shits.
But now, this is where the fun ends and things start to get really dark. Because another day, not long after sunset, the eerie activity in the apartment starts up once again.
And here we go.
Kama is a bit scared, but once again, he takes out his phone to try to record proof of the creepy activity in his apartment. What happens next is truly creepy.
Okay, what is it? Come on, be something good. Are those moving? I couldn't tell. Up, yeah, it's moving. That is not the cause of a vacuum. You hear the trembling in his breath? He's definitely scared. I would seal that. I'd probably put a magnet attachment on that to help keep it closed. I thought the bottom door was moving too. Okay, something's moving on the ground. Oh, yep. Ah, oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Skip.
A cupboard door opens by itself and Kama's helmet slides across the floor. Later that night, Kama decides to live stream from his apartment. He says that he's having trouble sleeping because he keeps hearing things moving and falling to the floor over in the next room. What happens next, live on camera, is downright
Okay,
chilling.
so he got this live. That makes it even more believable, in my opinion. Good live evidence. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's audible. It's louder than you are. I don't want to wait a minute. Let's go. No, but I'm close. I'm not. Sorry, dude. Something fell in the other room. Okay. Let's go look in the other room. Okay, this room. Have you tried to tell the ghost to just stop? Wait, what happened? I didn't see nothing. I thought I saw something, but it was too dark. Man, you are out. Holy crap. Is that an apartment? Whoa. I saw it. There's a shadow up in the window. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
Caught live on stream, Kama hears the sounds of his belongings falling to the floor in the other room.
Okay.
But when he goes to investigate, the drawers of a small cupboard slide open on their own.
Oh, that was
Kama's
it?
had enough and runs down the stairs and out
You
of the
ran
building.
at drawers? You saw the cupboards open
At his
before?
apartment window, he is shocked to see someone or something standing inside his apartment, seemingly looking right down at him. So, with everything that has happened, could come.
Okay, a lot of things about this guy's video are believable. It helps with the weight, okay? And the live stream, the fact that he's live streaming it is also possible, unless it's well planned out, because that room is dark. It's dark, and he ran at as soon as those drawers opened. All right. So if there were strings, you can't see the strings. If there was anything planned in those things, he runs immediately. So it's not like you had time to investigate if there was anything else involved. And the window, I don't remember seeing the window shot anywhere in the live stream. So who's to say he didn't set up like a mannequin or something in the window to look like that? So just my thoughts. Could it be hoaxed? Yes, there's definitely ways it could have been hoaxed. Does a lot of other things in there lend credibility? I think so. Especially the trembling breathing. It's hard to mimic that, you know? I've tried a lot of things, especially like in my acting career. Um, Also, a lot of breathing control. Um, like I believe I mentioned on one of my other live streams, I had to play essentially a robot, and I had to make an unknowing guests in the park think that I was a robot and not see me breathing. All right, so it it's hard to control breathing. It really is, and you still have to breathe even if you're controlling it. So hearing the stuttering of the panic of the breathing, other than being cold. You could stutter it with being cold, an involuntary response. But I don't think that that's what was going on. But I don't know. Just my thoughts on it. All right, give me just a moment. I want to check something. I want to check my settings on this stream. Make sure everything's running properly. What is going on? My Twitch is acting weird. I hope everything's been performing properly. It looks everything's right on my end. Let's see, what is Twitch saying? Okay, it has me set up to just chatting. I don't think that this is quite chatting. Can I alter it? Edit stream info. Is it just chatting? Is it? Let's see. Let's see if I can alter this. Reactions. What is that? Puzzle. No, I'm not playing a puzzle game. Search for category. I can leave it uncategorized, can't I? I don't know. I'm trying to fix my thing. Yeah, I guess that is the best thing. Oh well. Oh well. All right. Let's continue on with our nuke video.
Apartment actually be haunted by the restless ghost of the man whose life was taken there. Let me know what you think. Just a quick side note, but Greenlandic is only spoken by around 57,000 people in the entire world. So a huge thank you to Nuke's Top 5 viewer Wilhelm for translating.
You're very
Nuke's
welcome.
Top 5
I think we watched
videos.
this before.
Nuke's Top
This
5
looks
viewer
very
Natalie
familiar.
Hintz is taking a few iPhone Live photos of her sister-in-law and niece at a scenic lookout in Utah.
That's beautiful.
And suddenly she notices something very odd.
What? That's a bicycle. Oh. Well, I mean, that thing is hauling ass too.
When Natalie watches the live photos back, she notices a bicycle riding by at an alarming speed in the background.
Yeah.
All on its own. There's no rider, and there's no one chasing the runaway bike. Natalie says she is creeped out by the strange photos.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know about ghosts, but
viewer Stephen Figueroa says
it
that
is
he's been
hauling ass.
experiencing paranormal events since he was 3 years old. He says that he has even seen full-bodied shadow apparitions in his home.
Oh, we're just gonna drop
So
the
back
bicycle.
in
That's it.
2013, when
That was
Stephen
quick.
was 18 years old, he says that he was finally able to capture proof of what he's been experiencing. But it's a bit potato because all he had to record back then was his iPod Touch.
I get it though. If I was a kid and no one's believing me, I'd try to get it whatever proof with whatever I had, you know?
Notice that the trash can first tips slightly forward, then moves back, then crashes over onto the floor. A few bags and suitcases fall over as well for no apparent reason.
I don't think a potato camera
Cut
really
to
affects what you
2017,
got.
And Steven has now upgraded his video with a new phone.
Yeah. Ah. You're making me grumpy, YouTube. Go away. Chandelier.
When he hears a strange rattling noise coming from the hallway outside his bedroom, he once again decides to try to record some proof of his paranormal experiences. And this is when things start to get really weird.
Oh no. Big dramatic music. Okay, that's a weird
one.
one.
The picture frame on the wall violently moves and raises up, almost as if it's trying to fly right off the wall.
Yeah, they got it hung up there real damn good.
His grandmother cleansed and saged their home, and for the last 6 years, he's happy to report he's never had another paranormal experience.
Well, there you go.
This next creepy video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Paulus Helander. In his email, Paulus says that his brother was home all alone one night at their farm in Finland. Out the window, he notices that the light in the barn has mysteriously turned on. Paulus says that this strange event has happened many times.
Give me just a moment.
No
My
one in
dog's
his
acting
family
weird.
Can figure out.
Angel. Angel, baby. What are you doing, weirdo? What are you whining about, baby? You okay? You okay, weirdo? Huh? You causing trouble? Huh? You okay? Blue, stop getting jealous. Blue, would you chill out? Oh, here they go. You pet one dog, the other one's like, no, pet me instead. They're so jealous of each other. It's awful. What? What? I know. I love you too, Blue. Yes, yes, Bluey. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down, both of you. You guys are crazy. For those that don't know, Blue is our older dog. She had puppies. We kept one of the puppies. That's Angel. So Angel's the little girl, and Bluey's the old mama. And they are so jealous of each other. Oh my God. You wouldn't even know they're mother and daughter.
Out why. Now the farm is in the middle of nowhere, and the man is all alone. But nevertheless, he gathers his courage and goes out to turn off the light. He films the barn as he searches
really
for
gather his
any
courage? He must do this
explanation
a
as
lot,
to why
right?
the light turned on. What happens next is downright creepy.
All right. What makes it creepy? Let's see. It is dark. I'm looking. I'm looking. Are we there yet? Did we really have to show the whole walk up? Hey, just turn the light off and go. I get it. He wants to see what turned the light on. Okay, he's searching around.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't see nothing.
A pale, undefined face can be seen staring in through the window of the barn.
That's all we
seemingly
got.
Watching the man before disappearing into the night. Thankfully, whatever it was seems to have scurried off, and the man returned home unharmed.
That could have been a squatter.
But what do you think this is? Is it something paranormal, or perhaps something even more terrifying? A real person stalking around the farm in the middle of nowhere in the dead of night.
I mean, squatters happen.
Hanako-san. A group of friends at a high school in Japan hear crying coming from the restroom
I have seen
during
this
their
video.
lunch break.
I have seen
Now,
this
in
video.
Japan,
I've seen
there's
this
a
whole one
famous
from
legend of a girl named Hanako-san. This young girl's spirit is said to haunt restrooms in schools across Japan. The group moves in, all of them a bit hesitant
After
to investigate the
Hanako-san, I'm going to
source
change
of the
it.
creepy sound.
I've seen this whole video.
Needless to say,
I thought it looked
did
familiar.
not go well.
It did not go well. Red paper or blue paper? You're lying, you're lying. No, there ain't no one there in the squatty potty. Yeah, leave. Okay, but here's my thing. Yeah, we're gonna see a face. This comes off as setup. This is setup.
The girls are just about to leave until they suddenly hear a loud bang and go back for a look. The horrifying, distorted face of a young girl can be seen inside one of the restroom stalls. The group
And that looks like,
in
you know,
fear,
CGI
and the
distortion.
video cuts.
I call shenanigans.
Now, unfortunately, there's no source to be found for this video.
Of course there
It appeared
isn't.
on the internet as mysteriously as the Japanese legend.
Yep.
So did the girls capture evidence of Hanako-san? Or
nope.
Is it?
It's still an interesting video, don't get me wrong. It's interesting in like an entertainment fashion. All right. Let's see. Let's find a good one. The good ones always come out like around Halloween, right? Prepare to be terrified. Top 5 scary ghost videos. Prepare to be terrified. All right. Let's be terrified. All of us together. We'll be terrified. Terrified. Anyone watching? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? I got somebody watching. Hi. Hello, fan. Are we having fun? I hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Oh, no. I'm having a blast talking to myself. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Meanwhile, on TikTok.
Meanwhile,
one day, a
on
severely
TikTok,
damaged
of
car
course.
is brought into a garage in Villarica, Chile. It seems that the car had been involved in a serious traffic accident just the night before.
Okay.
The owner of the repair shop, Marcos Garcia, has a house that sits on the same property as the garage. Around 2:30 in the afternoon, he notices something very odd outside his window.
Okay.
He spots one of his mechanics, a man named Juan, who seems to be involved in a very animated conversation.
I've seen this video.
with
This
someone.
is a great video.
The problem is, there's no one there. Juan is all alone.
This is a good one.
Marco quickly pulls
I
up
like
the
the
live feed of
evidence
the
on
garage's
this one.
CCTV camera on his phone. What happens next is downright chilling.
The guy's talking to no one. But he's convinced he is. He's convinced he's talking to someone. His eyes are locked right on a specific location. Right? That's stuff that they teach you in acting. But he's a mechanic. But his eyes are trained on a specific area. Like he's looking at the person he's talking to. Meanwhile, the person with the phone is recording it live. He's seeing it happen as it happens.
No, está hablando solo. Le voy a preguntar por cámara.
Look, and then he talks to him.
A ver, vamos a preguntar.
Oh, really? We just got into something good. We just had a commercial. This is insane.
¿Aló?
Hello.
Oye, disculpa, pero
Who are you talking to? Yes. Mr. Carlos. Yeah. Man, Carlos died, yo.
Oye, cálmate. ¿Qué, don Carlos? Pero, oye, escúchame un poquito. ¿Tú me estás hablando del accidente de anoche?
Claro.
Yeah.
Juan, me estáis huellando, ¿cierto?
No, pues estoy con don Carlos aquí, pues.
Yeah, see, he gets upset.
Oye,
he's like, no, I'm here talking to him.
¿Sabes qué? Oye, es que no estáis hablando con nadie, viejo.
You're not talking to anyone, man. He's right in front of me.
No estás hablando con
You're
nadie,
not
Juan,
talking
y ayer
to
los que
anyone.
chocaron murieron todos.
Look at the long pause.
Juan, no estás con nadie.
Juan,
Sube
you're
y graba
alone.
las cámaras, tengo todo grabado. Sube, viejo.
Yeah, look how
sube,
freaked
vente al
out he
tiro,
is. He's
vente al
like,
tiro, vente al
no.
tiro. Si estáis sin no estás con nadie, Juan. Viejo, no, te estoy
I have
grabado,
everything
vente, por favor,
recorded.
Vente.
Yeah, this is really intriguing. Could it be faked? It could. It could, of course. But the panic in that guy's voice and the denial, he's like, no. Now, if this is another commercial, man.
No, esta weá es...
Mechanic Juan swears
YouTube,
that he was
you're on
talking
my
to a
nerves.
man who was very real and said his name was Mr. Carlos. Juan says that he could see Mr. Carlos standing right in front of him, clear as day. He says
He's right
Mr.
here,
Carlos was asking questions about repairing the severely wrecked car from the night before. Now, Juan had no idea that all of the passengers in the car had passed away in the accident. He also didn't know that one of the deceased passengers was a man named Mr. Carlos.
Yep.
So did Juan talk to a ghost? He certainly seems convinced.
I find this believable.
What
I
do you
really
think?
do.
This
There's
next
a lot of
video
things
is a
to
bit of
point
a
to it.
mystery as it was posted
There
to
was- hold
TikTok
on.
without a source.
There was a follow-up to this. Something more happened in the same garage with the same guy that something else happened. I don't know where I would be able to find that, but there was more to this story. I guess he had further encounters.
The post claims that the video was recorded in an apartment in Barranquilla, Colombia. The man who recorded it said that he was shocked when he
Make
began
good
hearing the
coffee.
chilling sound of a woman crying from somewhere in his house. He took out his phone to record the terrifying event, but what happens next makes his blood run cold.
I bet. Okay, but that looks like a kid. It was a woman crying, and there's a...
Niño.
I mean... I don't know.
A young boy with a blank expression suddenly appears from behind the man's TV stand. And judging from the man's reaction, he has no idea who this child is. The boy then ducks down behind the stand and the man quickly walks over. But the boy has disappeared into
I don't
thin
know. I
air.
find this one hard to believe.
Now, without a source, it's
It could
impossible to
definitely
know
be
whether this
CGI.
creepy
It could
footage is
definitely be.
real or fake.
I mean,
But either
I don't
way,
see
the
a
video
cut.
is
I don't
definitely
see a jump
spooky.
cut. But
You
at the
could spend
same
your time
time,
looking for the perfect side
oh
hustle,
my God.
or you could go to Printful.com. Printful empowers you to sell custom products online with no risk or upfront investment.
Sorry. YouTube. It's not even been 5 minutes and there's been like 4 commercial breaks. Come on, man. Chill out.
A few months ago, we featured the story of Tim Saver, a night guard who started a new job at an undisclosed facility. For some reason, no one was willing to work the night shift.
Sorry. I was in the middle of talking about that one. The little kid. Okay, there's a woman crying, but then a kid appears and the kid ducks down. A lot of things are, or here's what I would call suspicious about that. Okay, A, you don't see a woman. That almost sounds like you would just find an audio track and you're playing an audio track. That's the way it comes off to me. The kid, the benefit to that footage is that there's no jump cut. However, the way the kid moves, there's something uncanny valley about it. Like just as he gets to a certain point, the way the kid goes from a frozen state to crawling down and disappearing from sight. I could definitely see CGI being used, computer generated stuff being used to produce that effect. That's the vibe I got from that video.
And before long, Tim understood why. He began to experience disturbing and unexplainable events at work. Eventually, Tim discovered that the source of the strange activity in the building seemed to be coming from an overhead attic space.
Okay.
When Tim went up into the attic to investigate, he discovered something truly horrifying.
An attic. That's not quite attic space. Okay. But what is it? Oh. That one is weird.
Since this video, the strange
There's
activity
a
in the
hand.
building has only gotten worse. Tim says that he's actually been attacked by something.
But why would a
few
ghost be up
times.
there?
So, cut to another late night. Security guard Tim begins to hear banging coming from somewhere inside the building. Once again, he grabs his phone and hits record as he goes to investigate.
I've seen this before. I'm going to call out the nonsense. Like kids playing with pots. Ghosts have nothing better to do. Come on, Timmer. Mannequins, always creepy.
I guess we're doing this.
Why is there a random shopping
Hello?
cart in here? And mannequin tilts. And then I think the mannequin falls the rest of the way down. Yep. We tried to knock it down, but it didn't fall all the way over.
What the fuck?
It's a mannequin.
Whoa.
I will say that that's neat. The glass breaking. Okay, but why the crying though? I don't know how
Hello?
good your audio is, but the audio sounds like it's coming from behind me.
Who's there?
Through my earphones.
Hello?
You need a better flashlight, man. Why did it freeze?
A mannequin moves on its own and then falls over. Then
Yeah.
a large glass frame falls to the floor and shatters into a million pieces. Tim hears the creepy sound of a woman crying, and finally, a loud, raspy voice can be heard from somewhere in the room.
Hello?
Tim is scared shitless and he just makes a run for it.
Shitless?
So,
Did you
now
check
a few
him?
weeks later, Tim is back on the night shift when things once again take a terrifying turn.
Here we go again. Yeah, and then one of the mannequins, or two of the mannequins, whatever. Some mannequins were in front of the door that he has to go through to get out. They got relocated. This is all a distraction so you can't see the people moving the mannequins in front of the door. See how long we focus here while stuff's going on in the background? You see nothing. Yep, he comes back to the same area. They're gonna find something else here. You see all this stuff? A lot of that stuff's gonna be moved around when we come back to it.
Someone or something can be seen sitting on
there
top
it
of a
is.
steel cart.
There it is.
Whatever it is slowly moves back, and
Moves
when Tim turns
backwards.
on his flashlight, it just
Let's give us
disappears.
enough time for it to get away.
Tim says he is shocked by all that he's seen while working as a
There-
night guard in the building. But this pushed him over the edge.
You can see it standing there. You can see there's giving off a shadow. So there's the person, head hanging down, arms there. And before you actually get your light like there, it has time to get away.
The next day, Tim quit his job.
Yeah, Tim quit his
So
job.
is it real? Or is it all
I don't know.
just an elaborate hoax?
You skipped the part where the
You
mannequins
decide.
were in front of the door. That was another part of this.
We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the
But
top...
see, here's the thing. That's what I've been pointing out on like Slapped Ham, King Frostmare, Sir Spooks, Top 5, Nuke's Top 5. They're always looking for ghost videos. A lot of them will replay clips between each channel because they're always looking for something new. So I can't blame them for sometimes scraping the barrel to get something out. But some of the footage from these people, I'm like, why would you put that out there? But then again, you know, like the lady, like the first video I did tonight, the lady was throwing out garbage. It was garbage. It was such nonsense. She was so annoying. And people on TikTok were eating it up. So, I mean, I guess people will eat anything, right?
Top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. It looks back. Over on the channel, RX Files explore Indonesian paranormal investigator Chu does a live solo investigation of the infamously haunted Tayu Hospital on the Indonesian island of Java. Tayu Hospital was built way back in 1933.
Color me
Over its
intrigued.
80-year history, it began to develop a very bizarre reputation.
I mean,
Many
the place
patients
looks
who were
nice.
treated at Tayu Hospital claimed to see the ghostly figure of an old nurse roaming its hallways.
Okay,
They
that was
also
creepy
said
out.
that they had seen the terrifying apparitions of patients who had passed away inside the old hospital.
Well, that's not
And
unheard
some
of.
even claimed to experience horrible hallucinations, like bloody footprints running up the walls that no one else could see.
Hey, well,
Tayu
can't really
Hospital
prove
closed its
hallucinations,
doors in
right?
2015 and has been left abandoned ever since.
Well, that's
Paranormal
sad.
investigator Chu is completely alone with nothing but a flashlight and his phone as he broadcasts his investigation live to his streaming audience.
That
As
sounds
Chu
like a
roams
bad
the
idea.
hospital grounds, he starts to hear a few strange sounds here and there, but it doesn't seem to bother him. But then, Chu begins to ask that the
Then.
alleged spirits that haunt the hospital let him know that they are there. And this is when things start to get creepy.
Udah, suara-suara saja. Tunjukkan semua ejakulasi kalau memang kalian ada di sini. Lingkau.
Cool. See, the movement is going in multiple directions. Alright? That's difficult to do without using multiple ropes.
A hospital stretcher
And
moves
you
by
can see the
itself, frightening
trembling of
Chu
his
so
camera.
much that he begins to shake uncontrollably. But things are about to get much worse.
Okay.
Chu decides that he's had enough of the outdoors and heads inside to explore the hospital's halls and rooms.
Because that's better.
But he starts to hear the disturbing sound of a bell ringing from somewhere inside the building. When he looks for the source,
Why is it disturbing?
something happens that
Well, I guess
shocks
if you're
him
already scared.
to his core.
What? Yes, let's go follow the sound. What? Did you see something? Oh, the door slammed. Okay. I didn't get that. This guy's got balls. I'll give it to him.
Weh, banyak kikli otak.
I will kick your ass.
The exit door slams shut right behind him, and an ominous voice can be heard. But most terrifying of all, something seems to quickly peek out at Chu from inside one of the hospital rooms.
Yeah, right after he says,
Chu
I'm going
is
to kick your
terrified
ass.
and quickly heads for another section of the hospital.
Like, you go, what?
But as Chu continues to explore, things just seem to get worse and worse.
Oh, that was great. Come on. Gonna talk shit again. Come on, Chew. Talk shit. Whoosh. Your fingers over the camera. Your fingers over the camera.
Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah.
I don't know. I'm starting to think shenanigans on this one. I am. It's one of those too good to be true
When he suddenly
videos.
sees what appears to be the eerie apparition of a girl standing just inside an empty storage room. Gathering all of his courage, he charges toward the creepy figure. But it
And then what
disappears into thin air.
Yeah, but he let the camera
Chu
lose
is now
track of her.
seriously freaked out and just wants to leave. But his live audience has other
I would have been more
ideas.
impressed if he kept the
He
camera
gets
on
bombarded
properly.
with requests in his live chat to go back inside the hospital just one more time and explore some of the abandoned rooms. As you
Because that
might
always
guess,
goes well, right?
it did not go well.
Ha!
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
The important thing, if you're going to do something like that, like charge at the ghost, keep the camera on the ghost so you can see the disappearance. You didn't see her disappear. The camera went off of her and then she was gone. What? Oh. Alright, yeah, I'd shit myself. If that was real, I'd shit myself. I'd probably be running a lot faster than he is.
Chew freezes when he spots a woman in what looks like a hospital gown sitting on a bed inside one of the hospital rooms. She doesn't move, but her head seems to drop backwards to look at Chew as if it's not attached to her body.
And I gotta admit,
Chew has
that's
had
freaky
enough.
as fuck.
He ends his live stream and just gets out of there. So what do you think is going on here? Could the hospital really be haunted?
That's poop my
Either
pants
way,
and run.
Real or not, whatever
Come on.
that is absolutely terrifying.
No. Terrifying. You should see my wife in the morning.
Gaz
before
from the
her
YouTube
coffee.
channel Grizzly Gaz loves the outdoors and has dedicated his videos to documenting his frequent camping trips in the countryside of England, along with his cute little French bulldog, Fendi.
Aww.
This time Gaz travels deep into a remote forest that is said to be haunted by
You know the rules. Nothing better happen to the dog, or we riot.
The story goes that back in the 1800s, a troubled woman who lived on a farm at the edge of the woods was so distraught that she took her own life amongst the trees of the forest.
Why was she distraught?
Gaz says that he has heard the story, but he doesn't really seem all that bothered.
Of course
so
not.
So Gaz just sets up his hammock and prepares to spend the night in the deep woods.
With his cue
However,
puffers.
When the sun goes down, something happens that makes Gaz wish he had never come to this particular forest.
Hey, what if she's just feeling lonely? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me with these commercials? They are out of hand. YouTube always trying to bilk us for more and more money. I hear wind, I don't hear crying.
Hello?
Hola! Oh, I heard a cry. That one I heard. That's a weird cry. I don't know if that's human crying. It sounds very weird.
Top.
Maybe forced, if you're like forced crying. I don't know. The dog doesn't seem to care. He's not even freaked out. Look at him. The dog's looking at something. Look, he's not even at alert. His ears aren't twitching.
Hello?
Now he's more alert. The dog's more alert because his master left him. He is focused on his master. But just sitting there together, the dog didn't give a crap. That's what makes this strange to me.
Hello?
Hearing a strange sound in the woods, dogs have excellent hearing. That dog be like barking or going, whoop, 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 what the hell is that? Especially smaller dogs. Smaller dogs are yippy dogs. Even if this one, he's very well trained. Huh. Let's all go, puppy. Let's all go, puppy.
Building a RAG application is so
I hate
easy,
you.
and I'm going to show you how
I
to do
hate
it
you, I
using
hate you, I hate you.
AstroDB,
YouTube,
Langchain.
stop it.
Hello?
Hola.
Hello?
Okay, if I'm being honest, that almost sounds like a man trying to sound like a woman crying. That's what it reminds me of. Hey, the dog's just standing there.
I'm off, mate. I'm off.
And with that, Gaz has had enough. He quickly packs up his hammock, gathers his things, and just gets out of there. Gaz is shocked by the horrible noises that sound exactly like a crying woman.
They did not sound
That he might have captured
exactly
the
like
troubled
a
spirit
crying
of the woman
woman.
who took her own life centuries ago in the haunted forest.
Okay, where did this story
Even
originate
little
from?
dog Fendi appears to be on edge about their creepy surroundings.
Not really.
She seems to keep staring at something in the woods.
Yeah, she
that
stares,
Gaz
but she's not
just
even in
can't
alert
see.
mode, really.
So did outdoorsman
She's
Grizzly
looking where
Gaz
he's looking. Like,
accidentally
look, right
capture
here, the dog's
evidence
totally
of the
laid back.
paranormal? I leave that up to you to decide. You can watch this entire creepy video over on the YouTube channel, Grizzly Gaz. The Leopard Inn.
Okay.
Nearly 300 years ago, in the early 1700s, the Leopard Inn and Pub was built in the thriving town of Burslem, England. The inn was a huge success, and people from all over would visit to stay the night or to have a few pints in the downstairs pub. However,
Yay!
the
Let's
Leopard's
have a
Inn's
pint in the
history
pub.
is also marred by many tragic events. One of the most notable
Horrible
episodes
things
in the
never
inn's
happen
dark
in the
history
bar.
is the violent passing of a lady of the night in one of the upstairs rooms. Her life was taken by an angry and very violent customer.
How often
It is
have we
said
heard
that
this
both
story?
of their spirits are trapped inside the Leopard Inn, doomed to wander its halls for all eternity.
A prostitute was
Visitors
murdered
and workers
in
at
one of the
inn claim to
hotel
have had
rooms back
terrifying
in the old days.
experiences with one of
This
these
story is
spirits.
like a tale of as
Some
old
say
as
that the
time.
dark, shadowy figure of a man follows and attacks people at the inn.
It looked like a
sometimes
man.
touching or pushing them, or even grabbing them by the throat.
So what's one of the most scariest experiences that you've had inside the Leopard Inn Hotel?
That is the figure, a black figure that goes upstairs, wanders through the pub, opens and closes doors, sometimes
I'm behaving.
get touched on the shoulder.
I'm behaving.
And have you actually seen the figure?
Yes.
No.
Over the years, the inn's business took a sharp downturn, and much of the structure
Go
was
figure.
sealed off and left abandoned until
why?
2007. The Leopard Inn's first floor is now a historic pub, but the
Okay.
upper floors and rooms of the inn still remain empty and in a state of decay.
Probably because it's too much
Ghost
to
hunters
upkeep.
Jeff and Phil from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations travel to the Leopard Inn with their cameraman Pete. They hope to catch supernatural activity on camera, and what they encounter is truly chilling. The team installs several static cameras throughout the inn, and then they start to
full-on
explore.
investigation. Cool.
Almost immediately, they capture something unexplainable in the second floor hallway.
Give me something good to eat.
Feels really cold behind me as well.
Yeah, I've just gone cold. Did you feel that?
Yeah, I felt it.
Where did it come from, Pete?
Big gas, well not gas, but a lot of cold air come into my back.
That place looked nasty.
Something's moving down that way as well.
There's several people here.
Something moving.
There's several people here. I have a
A
problem
lot
with
of
that
cold air
one.
come into my back from there.
Yeah, I heard the footsteps, but I don't know if there's one of those other two
After
guys.
hearing the
There's
bizarre,
three of them
unexplained
there.
footsteps, the Ghost Tech team continues to investigate in hopes of finding the source of the mysterious sound. Now,
There were
this is when
footsteps.
Phil starts to experience some very strange and creepy encounters. The first time it happens, Phil is on the third floor, conducting a spirit box session.
Okay, what?
Is there anybody here?
No.
In this hallway at the moment?
Not right now.
Okay, something just pulled me on the back of my thing.
Back of your jumper.
Yeah.
Somebody
good.
pulled on your thing.
That's good.
Yep.
Hair.
Okay, so I take it you are with us.
Phil just laughs off the tug on his coat, but then it happens again.
Blood.
Don't touch me, Jeff.
Phil? Hold on
It
a
was
sec.
a woman of the night, right? She touched me, Jeff.
You see when you said
She touched my
someone
peppy
touched
feet.
you?
Yeah.
Did you laugh?
No.
I did.
Point were, something touched me.
I laughed. They recorded
As
me.
Phil
My
gets
bad.
touched, I clearly hear a man laugh, and this is captured on our digital recorder.
I'm laughing
Here's
again.
the audio enhanced.
Is it me? Did they get me? It could have been me.
Touch me, Jeff.
Something pulls at Phil's jacket and a sinister laugh can be heard. The Ghost Tech team believes that they might be dealing with the spirit of the angry man that took the life of the Lady of the Night inside the leopard.
He was
inn.
laughing. That doesn't
As
sound
this
very
ghost
angry.
is said to follow and attack people.
Uh-huh.
Their suspicions seem justified when Phil is targeted yet again.
I was told that you're seen walking up and down the stairs.
Because I've got nothing better to do. What am I going to do? Go shopping?
Come down now.
No.
Phil is receiving an EVP, a man's voice who is saying, "We'll fix it for money." And at the same time, there is movement behind him. Here is the enhanced
We'll fix it
audio
for
of
money.
the EVP, followed by
Pay
the footage,
me.
which has also been enhanced.
I was told that you're seen walking up and down the stairs.
That's a stretch.
I was told
I heard
that you're
it.
seen
I
walking
heard
up and
it.
down the stairs.
It's not exactly a clear one. Okay. Oh, apparently there was movement behind my head. I didn't see nothing. Oh, there we go. That looked much clearer.
A dark figure seems to reach out towards Phil, almost as if it's attempting to grab him again. Meanwhile, one of the upstairs cameras has caught something that is downright chilling.
Whilst we are on the second floor, at the same time our static night vision camera on the third floor is capturing what seems to be an apparition.
Oh, really?
It stands at the end of the hallway, then it turns and walks into a room. Here's the footage followed by the footage enhanced.
Is it like that ghost from the first Ghostbusters, where Ray was having that fun time dream? You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
A white translucent figure can be seen entering one of the bedrooms on the third floor. So, could this be the spirit of the man that terrified so many visitors at the inn?
Okay, why do we keep talking about him?
Figure that was reaching out to Phil.
They said he killed a prostitute too, right?
Two-part investigation over
Why
on the
wouldn't
YouTube
she be
channel,
there?
Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations.
If they're heading into a room, I would think she's the one that leads men into the room, right?
Now you might remember a little while back we featured an
I do
Indian
remember
family
these
who
guys.
claimed that their apartment was haunted by a poltergeist.
The kid's cute. That is a cute kid. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry, I'm blocking him. I'm blocking him. Here, I'll try to move temporarily. Here, how's that? Is that better? Let me go over here.
Well, as an update to this story, the father Zark says that he has decided to end the channel because now his family has finally moved to a new home.
Yay!
But Zark posted one final video from their old apartment that might be their creepiest video yet.
Oh, really? What you got, son? I see nothing. Oh, I don't like hearing kids cry. He came running. That's a good dad. Oh! He's right here. He's asleep.
Zark hears a child crying in their living room.
That
and
is
thinks
messed
that
up.
it's his son.
That is messed up.
But But just as he enters the room, he sees
Oh,
a
I just noticed
child
that.
run toward the hall. In the dark, Zark can't
Yeah.
tell, but something just doesn't quite look right. And he runs after the child, thinking that it's his own son. But just then, his wife yells to him from the other room to say that their son is still safe in bed, snug under the covers and not crying at all. So Zark has no idea who or what this is.
That's out there.
Cut back to
I'll
current
give
day, and
you
Zark
that
says
one.
that the channel is now over. But was the Zark Scary Haunting channel for real? Or was it all just an elaborate hoax?
I give him credit.
You decide.
I'll give him credit.
Caught on camera.
Look,
A
the way
Reddit
I
user
see
that
it,
goes by the name failed.
like once they moved, they didn't continue the channel. They didn't try to find more haunted stuff. They showed what they had while they were there. Once it was done, they were over with it. They weren't seeking. It didn't seem like they were seeking their 15 minutes of fame. They were just sharing what was going on. The evidence, that I got to admit, that's creepy as hell. Could it be faked? There's always a chance, but they have a very small apartment. They've showed it in several shots. They have a very small place. There's very little place to hide in that apartment. But I give that family, that gentleman, a lot of credit for what they were catching on camera.
Talk show host lives with his girlfriend in a small apartment in Denver, Colorado. Sometimes the couple hears strange noises in their apartment, but they never really thought much of it. That is until the Reddit user buys a brand new Samsung phone with a new night mode feature. Meaning that the phone can take vivid, highly optimized photos in
night mode. Yeah.
He decides to try out the feature, so he turns off all the lights and snaps a few photos around his apartment. When he looks back at the results, he is shocked to see an unfamiliar figure standing in the kitchen cupboard.
That's creepy.
Confused and worried, the user posts his photo to Reddit to get opinions on what he could have captured. After many requests, the Redditor decides to leave a camera recording overnight as he and his girlfriend sleep. When the couple reviews the recorded footage the
it did
next
not
day,
go well.
They discover something absolutely terrifying.
Okay. Is it moving? It's hard to tell.
Someone or something can be seen
Oh
moving
yeah, it is
around
moving.
in the dark. And whatever it is looks very similar to the figure in the previous photo.
Yeah.
So
I
could
could
it
see
be that
I
their
can make out the
apartment is
beard and the
haunted?
long hair.
Or just what is this? Let me know what you think.
It's Uncle Bob.
Thanks for watching. I know I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but my schedule is still all over the place. So please hit subscribe and hit the little bell notification icon so that you never miss an episode.
Good one, Nuke. Like and subscribe. Instagram Nuke's Top 5 official. You see what he's got up here.
Hopefully, I'll see you back next time.
Nuke's got good stuff too. Definitely check out the channel. What do you say, folks? One, maybe two more? One or two more? Let's see what we got, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's look for some good ones. Videos to freak you out. Videos that'll scar your brain. I think my wife gave me enough brain damage. That will make you pitch a hissy fit. No. Make you cry like a little baby. Alright, let's see if he can make me cry like a little baby. I don't see it happening. What about you guys? You guys gonna cry like a little baby? Oh, what is up with this loading today? I do not know what is going on. I hope we're not mobbed with a ton of commercials again.
Bucksgrave Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina. David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road, such as odd, unexplainable lights and
Ghost deer? Because there's a lot of bucks buried there,
down
apparently.
The narrow dirt road, shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they
Shooting
experienced
B-roll
something
for what video?
absolutely unnerving.
that's enough B-roll though.
Yeah.
B-roll for what?
On the battery already.
The camera's battery's getting. What is that?
The fuck is that?
Deal.
What the dude? I'm zooming in. I can't.
That looks like a guy with a flashlight.
What the are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here? Oh,
Ain't nobody supposed to be out here.
That just walked in the woods.
Well, I don't think that redneck cared.
Where's the headlamp at?
It went
the
out.
Headlamp should be right there. Like he didn't. Like he stopped. Did he turn off the light?
Probably. If he ain't supposed to be there, he don't want to be caught
I'm
neither.
zoomed in, I can't really see.
Zoom in, don't zoom in, don't zoom in.
Humans are much scarier than ghosts. Oh, come on, man. YouTube. You're going to keep deleting people's channels when they ain't done nothing wrong and then send us ad after ad after ad? Come on.
What the
I don't know. I'd be watching out my side windows for this person to come around and try to,
What you gonna?
what do they call it? Sideswipe? Ambush?
What the are you talking about?
Flank.
Content play.
Flank. That's the word I was looking for.
David, what the hell are you doing?
He's looking for the person.
I already tried that.
My door would not be open. I might yell out the window. I agree. You dumb mother...
Okay, come on. This is some dumb This ain't even what we're supposed to be here for.
Dude, I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black.
Damn.
Yep, what did I say? Watch out for being flanked.
To this day, David and Dell say that they have no idea who or what the creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not,
It was a
they claim
person.
that they have never been so scared in all their lives.
I believe that.
So, did they encounter some creep in the remote woods?
Probably.
Or is it all just an elaborate hoax?
I don't know about a hoax, but I don't think it was a
Watch
ghost.
This entire video and many more spooky
It could have been
moments
someone in
over on their
the,
YouTube channel,
out in the woods just trying to scare the crap out of them.
Signals. Neighborhood Watch. Sarah Marie and her husband
But then again,
Bobby are
nowadays,
having an
that's how you
afternoon
get shot.
together with some friends at their home in Florida, when suddenly they spot something very odd at the neighbor's house across the road.
Oh no. Oh, I seen this before. Something's walking around inside, but ain't no one home. Yeah, I'm recording it. Is someone recording? Yeah. I saw something walk through that window. Yep, she like, oh hell no. I'm out.
I didn't know they could be that visible now.
This
That's what I was saying.
A strange shadow can be seen quickly moving back and forth in Sarah's neighbor's home, freaking out everyone and even seeming to upset their two puppies.
Puppies. Those are yip yip dogs. Don't bark at anything. Their tails are wagging.
Sarah
They're not
explains
freaked
online
out.
that the home belongs to an older woman whose son, sadly, had passed away. Worried about the older woman's safety, Sarah calls her neighbor, but the woman says, I'm
not home.
even at home right now.
Here we go, YouTube. More ads? Really? This is ridiculous.
So who or
This is
what
ridiculous.
could this be? I leave it up to you to decide. The ghostly guest.
I will say it's kind of freaky.
Over on the Japanese YouTube page,
Not the
Kuro
best
Shiro
evidence, but
channel,
it's freaky.
An anonymous paranormal investigator, Shiro, who always wears a mask, sets out to investigate an allegedly haunted hotel room somewhere in Japan. The investigator says that recently a man's life was taken in an extremely violent and barbaric way in one of the hotel rooms.
Interesting.
Since then, the room is said to be haunted. Shiro plans to spend the night to investigate.
What do you
So
consider
Shiro
violent
sets up
and
a few static
barbaric?
cameras and a motion
I know
and
we can't really talk
voice-activated
about that.
toy dog.
But during the
Voice
investigation,
activated. Okay.
the motion sensing toy begins to act very strangely.
Where is it? No, 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 this can't be. What's wrong with it? Okay. It's just going. Okay. Turn it off. I just turned it back on. Okay.
A little shaken up,
Okay.
Shiro resets the toy dog.
That
and
does seem
continues to
unusual.
investigate. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
What? That the door is open? It moved. I didn't see it move. Maybe it did. I still not seeing it. Must have been subtle. But subtle movements can be done by wind. Even from just the AC in the room, or you walking around. You gotta do better than that. Come on. Where's the yippy dog? Oh, yeah. Obviously. Oh my god. Everyone's seeing this, how awful YouTube is. This is friggin' nuts with the ads. Wait, what happened? What caused the panic? Oh, the door is open now? Is that what? I dropped it. Is that the yippy dog? Yippy dog, bark! Come on! A man was just standing there? Okay. I didn't see it. No, I did not. Come on. Oh, it turned off again. Well, yeah, close the door. Or... oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, the ghost was just taking a shit.
From the corner of his eye, Shiro sees the hallway door slowly open by itself. But when he goes to check, there's no one there.
Okay.
When he turns back toward the hallway, a frightening dark figure can be seen standing
now I
right
saw
in front of him. Shiro recoils in shock, tripping over his own feet. He quickly grabs his camera and gets back up, but the figure has just disappeared. Shiro believes that he might have captured the angry spirit of the man whose life was taken in the hotel room. But some of Shiro's viewers think that the apparition looks more like a woman. Perhaps even the vicious entity responsible for the man's death.
I don't know about that.
What do you think? You can
I don't
watch
know about
Shiro's
that.
entire investigation over on his YouTube, Kuro Shiro channel. Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
I mean,
lights out.
Definitely not that lady from the
Unfortunately,
first.
there is very little
I'm
information
still
available
salty
on
about
these
that.
next videos. The clips were recorded by a group of friends exploring an abandoned building somewhere in Kazakhstan. But what they
Kazakhstan!
capture is truly
Hello, I
bizarre.
am boy.
Нет. Нет. Опять убери надолго. Если я купе солю, я вас воткну. Он двигается. Я Софи.
Санька?
Присаживайся, дорогой.
I don't know.
Сейчас может просто все решится.
Maybe it's just a trick, we can figure it out.
Нихуя нет.
Смотри, еще раз надо.
Have one of your friends go up to the window.
Ничего нету.
You want to prove if it's real or not? Don't, okay, but you left the area. You should have just gone up to the window while it was happening. I don't get it. Did he freak him out? Kids playing games.
A dark shape-shifting figure can be seen in an upstairs window. But what makes this footage so creepy is that the apparition only appears when they turn away their flashlight.
Yeah, it could be a shadow. The shadow, of course, would be cast away when you throw the light.
The guy seems skeptical and just kind of laugh off the creepy experience, even though they can't explain it. But
there's plenty of things one can't explain.
Is this?
Probably a shadow.
What do you think?
Probably just a shadow.
How do you take 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody?
How do you keep showing so many ads?
The historic Cumberland Gap Inn in Tennessee is said to be extremely haunted, with hotel guests reporting many strange and unexplainable experiences.
Okay.
Lonnie and Neil from the paranormal investigation team Tri-State Paranormal Investigators
Tri-State
decide to spend the night in one of the inn's most haunted rooms in the hopes of capturing anything supernatural. And they do.
Cool.
Shortly after
I
setting
hope
up
it's
two
good.
static cameras, they capture something on video that is right out of a horror movie.
What? Am I trying to? Okay, that's neat. That could be done by someone under the bed pulling on the blanket, though. But it still looks neat. Something sitting on the bed. That's what it looks like. Bouncing on the bed, in fact. It's a girl ghost. She wants to get busy. Aren't you supposed to use a black light to check the sheets? Okay, you're checking under the bed. I want to look under the bed.
Seems like the bed moved again. Changed the water to turn off and turn off.
See, now I have to take your word for it that you checked under the bed and no one's under there.
Sit down on the edge of the bed right
Yeah,
in front
I'm
of
right
Neil.
in the way. It's
Shocked
always
by what
right
he
where
just
I'm at,
witnessed,
right?
He calls out to his team member who quickly joins him. Now, after several attempts at trying to debunk what they've captured, Neil and Lonnie have no idea how the mattress could have sunk down in such a way. Especially
just
since it would
told
require
you.
a great deal of force on the bed.
Not really.
So could this be
I just
paranormal
watched his
evidence that
hand
the
go in and
Cumberland
it
Gap
didn't even
Inn
take
is
a lot of
haunted?
force.
You decide.
It's a comfy bed.
Guardian Angel.
It's not like a
Only
brick
a few
wall.
months ago, TikTok user Tana Witt went through a devastating tragedy when her brother suddenly and without warning passed away.
I've seen
Tana's
this.
brother was incredibly close
I've seen
to
this
her
video
family,
before.
including her 2-year-old daughter Evelyn.
I've
One
seen this
night,
clip
Tana and
before.
her daughter are home alone when
This
something
is
happens
heartbreaking.
that shocks Tana to her core.
Who are you talking to?
Uncle. Yeah, that's really.
Who are you talking to?
Oh. Right in the feels. Ah. Uncle, no.
Who are you talking
Oh, that is so sweet.
to? Evelyn. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Evelyn seems to be talking to someone that we can't see. And creepiest of all, a whispering male voice can be heard that seems to say, Uncle.
Who are you talking to?
Even stranger, baby Evelyn seems to have heard the voice as she happily shouts, Uncle, over and over.
this one would be hard to fake. That kid is
Hannah
talking
believes
to
that without a
someone.
doubt,
Come
her
on.
2-year-old daughter is speaking with her
And that is
deceased
sweet.
brother, and that Evelyn is being looked after by her loving uncle from the other side. The Tainted Temple. Popular urban explorer Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill sets out to explore the abandoned Masonic temple in Cleveland, Ohio. The temple was built in 1916 by Freemasons.
That's a pretty
secret
building.
society that is shrouded in mystery. Freemason members have included politicians, scientists, writers, and many of the world's cultural elite. Throughout the many years,
Yeah.
it has been said that the
I watch
Freemasons
National
hold
Treasure.
secret meetings and perform strange cryptic rituals. Some have even made wild claims that certain Masonic rites and ceremonies include a sacrifice. The Cleveland Masonic Temple shut
I
down
don't
in
know.
1969 and has been left to rot for over 50 years. Chris attempts to record and capture the architectural beauty found inside the building before it's gone forever.
Oh, yeah.
But he quickly realizes that he might have made a terrible mistake.
But why wouldn't someone buy the building and try to restore it? It's a nice building on the outside. Is it really that damaged? Well, I mean, I'm sure it is on the inside now.
I swear to God.
Has the
I feel like
foundation
something
been
just touched my
damaged?
back. I don't know if it was my book bag flopped on my back or what. That scared the out of me. I swear to God. And there's no water drips. Yo, that scared the out of me. Okay, let me calm down.
Chris says he feels like something is touching his back, but there's nothing there. After collecting himself, he continues to scout through the abandoned building. And
What's
this
really weird?
is when things get weird.
I have nerve damage and all kinds of nerve issues. And I've noticed that sometimes, like, I'll get a spasm in my leg, and it will feel like my phone buzz, like my phone that's on, just buzz or vibrate. I go to reach for my phone, I'm like, I don't even have my phone on me. The nerve damage is awful. Sometimes I'll also feel like bugs are crawling on me. It's that it's the nerves telling me, oh, it sucks. So he's like walking through this place. He's like keeps feeling like something's touching him. I'm like, well, I get what you're talking about. What?
The door just closed.
Oh, did it? Okay.
What the
It's a door. It closed. Hell no. Ain't no ghost gonna scare me. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, it's not a heavy door. There's something behind the door. It's a room. It's a shithole. That looks
Did
like
you
an
see
AC
it?
duct.
Right
No,
before
I
the
didn't.
door slams shut, a creepy face can be seen quickly moving back behind the door.
Oh!
But when Chris opens it, it's clear that there would have been no room for anyone to stand there behind the door. And the room is empty. Chris is shook, but he continues on. Later, just before he leaves to go home,
It took
Chris
a while
goes back
before
to
he even
check
checked behind the
mysterious
door.
one last time.
And I
he
pointed out that
captures
there was something behind the door.
Truly bizarre.
Oh, you're gonna give me
Now
motion
remember
sickness with this
closing this
camera
door.
work.
Hold up.
Since when do you have to remember
I
closing
left
it?
this. Did I close this door?
Maybe your buddy that's in there trying to help with the scary videos closed it.
See, this is getting creepy, man. For
No,
real.
this is getting boring.
I can't even open the
Do you believe it?
What the hell? Hello? This is really weird.
Meh.
Close again. Maybe it is the wind. Closing it.
Maybe. It's not a heavy door.
Right after Chris says hello, a faint voice can be heard saying yes.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay.
So just what do you think is going on at the abandoned Masonic temple? And is it possible that strange Masonic rituals led to the lingering supernatural activity?
I think that's a reach.
You can
I think
watch
that's
this
a reach
entire
to add to
exploration
creep
and
factor.
decide for yourself over on Chris's YouTube channel, Urbex Hill.
Urbex
Keep
Hill!
a knocking.
I keep mentioning
TikTok
them.
user
Urbex Hill.
Maru75 from Germany claims that one night he heard some very odd sounds coming from his living room. When he goes to check it out, things take a terrifying turn.
Go away. We don't want any. Wait, what? Did I miss it? And then the
Maru
back door's
hears
open.
knocking from the glass back door, but as he looks, he spots some dark figure moving behind him in the reflection. He spins around, but there's no one there. He turns back toward the door, and the figure is gone, and the door has mysteriously opened by itself. So, is it real? Or is it just very clever video editing?
It
As
could
always, I leave that up to you.
I
to
give it up to
decide.
video editing.
Three's a crowd. Now, this next creepy
Three's a
occurrence was
crowd.
captured by 3 different paranormal investigators
Three's
on the
company.
exact same night. John from the YouTube channel Exploration Unknown, Tim from the YouTube channel Breaking the Shell, and Josh from the channel Southern Afterlife. The 3 guys are all
3 channels
investigating an
altogether.
abandoned farmhouse in Kodak, Tennessee, called the Kelly House.
The Kelly
The
House.
house is now part of a
I got a
large
friend in
wooded
Tennessee.
area
Maybe they'll help me
designated as
out.
a bird sanctuary.
Oh.
But that wasn't always the case. The Kelly House
Okay.
was built sometime in the late 1800s and bought by the Kelly family in 1917.
Sounds Irish.
Now, honestly, not much is known about the history of the house.
Go
But
figure.
Many visitors claim to have heard strange, unexplained footsteps and voices inside the home. Some have seen
Well, that's not
eerie
unusual.
shadow figures. And
Interesting.
scariest of all, multiple people claim to have seen the eerie apparition of an old farmer wandering the property. So,
Okay.
the 3 ghost hunters
So,
decide to spend the night in the old abandoned
haunted
Kelly
by
house
farmers.
to see if the spooky stories are true. All 3 of the ghost hunters are recording, all at the same time.
I mean, do
Josh
ghosts
hasn't
have
been
to be
here, so
scary?
he's gonna go in first.
Are
this
all
time.
ghosts scary? I mean, if you believe in them, didn't they used to be human?
Look, guys.
I could
you're
understand if
watching
it was
yourselves.
like a ghost of a murderer or
Wow.
something.
Wow.
But they're just farmers.
Not long
Like,
into their investigation,
then
all
they're
3
ghost
guys are
farmers.
recording when John captures something downright chilling.
Alright, guys, so I got the REM pod set up.
I got the thingy here
So if
and the
anything
other
comes through
thingy
that,
here.
it'll go off. And this is the new box. You probably saw it in the last video. I don't have a name for it, but it combines an EM pump, ambient temperature readout, and it also acts as an echo box. So if you can come up with a cool name, drop that in the comments.
It does all the things in
But we'll be
one.
using that later. What he said.
We found a way to mix everything.
Pretty cool.
Guys, they're setting that up, but I'm
Can't wait to see what this house has
And
to
go
say.
figure, I'm right in front of one of the cameras.
Think it's Saturn? It's next to it. It's bright. Wow, that is beautiful. Oh, somebody's coming out. No, it's Tim.
It's Tim. What's
Oh,
up,
you ruined my
Tim?
moonshot, bro.
Oh man.
I already got it.
How's
You
it
get that
going,
moon
Tim?
bone? It's beautiful, man.
I wasn't
Alright,
in the
guys.
way. I'll go back over
We've
here.
got
I like it here.
the K2 meter over here in this window. We're getting things set up. Alright. here. We got Josh on the porch.
Of course.
Now all three investigators can be seen on
Why is
video
the
at this
fireplace
time.
bricked up?
Josh is on the porch, Tim is outside in the field, and John is strolling through the house. No one else is there with them, but John accidentally captures an unknown fourth figure.
Okay.
Someone or something walking on the landing up on the second floor.
Okay.
Now, John didn't even notice this bizarre shape at the time. He only saw it later when he watched this footage back for editing. But that's
It's
not
Farmer
all.
Kelly.
Because while Tim is outside in the field looking at the house from far away, he too captures something on the second floor.
Okay, that's neat. And the commercial's going to ruin it again because you have horrible timing and just keep on coming. What have we got? Come on, what's on the second floor?
Now let's go in.
Tim also sees a dark shape that appears to be wandering the second floor.
Okay, neat.
Josh, who's outside on the porch, eventually decides to go back inside after hearing some strange noises. And he also captures, well, just watch closely.
There's none out here. Tim's out there.
Weird sounds.
There's nobody out here.
The weird sounds aren't really in the report. I could say it's an animal. A lot of predators hunt at night. And you'd be surprised what sounds an animal would make if they're
Except for
dying
Tim out
or
there.
injured.
Where's he at?
He's out the corner of the yard.
Oh yeah, I saw his eye out there a while ago.
Did you see it?
No.
At the top of the staircase in a room to the left, again, something dark appears to be watching and then slowly ducks out of sight. With 3 separate and distinct captures of a shadow figure and all 3 investigators accounted for on camera, could it be that the historic Kelly house is haunted?
I mean, that could
As
always
always,
be someone in a black
I leave
sheet
that
or
up to
black
you
clothes. Again,
to decide.
it looks pretty
You can watch all
solid for
3
a shadow figure.
investigations on the YouTube channels Exploration Unknown, Breaking the Shell, and Southern Afterlife.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's what it is, but it looks like that. It looked pretty solid. Are you kidding me? Already another freaking commercial.
Night
Ew.
at the museum. Nate Ratterman and
I
his
wish there
wife
was a way
Karen
I could just
own and
watch
manage
all
what
the
has been
commercials, get
voted
them
one of
done
the
and
most
over with.
haunted museums in the world, the Museum of Shadows, located in Omaha, Nebraska. The spooky museum showcases over 3,000 allegedly haunted artifacts, including a few very creepy dolls with even creepier stories.
Okay.
One of these artifacts is a doll named Ada. The story goes that when a family moved
Ada
into
Beta.
an old house, they found Ada in the attic. Creeped out by the doll, they threw it away immediately. But 2 years
And
later,
it came back.
Ada came back. The family found the doll right back in the attic where they had originally found her 2 years earlier.
Okay.
Now completely freaked out, the
She
mother
likes
of the
it in the
household
attic.
took the doll and threw it in the trash again. Only hours later, and the woman found the doll halfway up the driveway, almost as if Ada was slowly crawling her way back home. The doll was then
She likes
obtained
it
by
in
the
the attic.
Museum of Shadows. Ada is kept in a glass box to keep
So
her
she can't
from
get back home.
escaping. Over the last
She
5
wants to go
years,
back to
Ada
her
has
attic.
been witnessed and recorded seemingly trying to get away again. This is some of the creepy footage that has been collected.
She likes it in the attic. I mean, it doesn't take much to scare people with a doll.
On multiple occasions, Ada has been captured moving by herself. These are
Okay.
just a few. And as if that wasn't creepy enough, Ada has a few friends in the museum who seem to join in on the fun.
Oh, great. A bunch of haunted dolls all in one spot, right? Yeah, that's my trigger for nope. Oh my God.
How do you think
Shut
people
up.
form judgments?
Stop. Stop with all the commercials. Please. Please, YouTube. This is too much. This is too much. I can't get through anything without a million commercials coming on. Come on. Oh. I was trying to get into a story. I had two younger sisters, and they both had dolls. And both sets of dolls were creepy as hell. And I don't know how my sisters managed to sleep in their bedrooms with these dolls. All right. My youngest sister had clowns. All right. Here's the thing, though. It's like my family members decided she should collect clowns, so she's going to get clowns. She didn't want clowns, but she put them up in her room to be polite. So she had porcelain clowns everywhere. But the one that scared me the most, I mean, they were all pretty creepy. She had one that was like a music box. And it hung from the ceiling, like you screwed it into the ceiling, and it hung from a swing. And underneath the swing was the winder for the music box. So you had a clown that would, and I don't think it swung on its own. I think you had to swing it, you know. But you wound it up, and it would start playing the music. That thing looked, it reminded me of the clown from Poltergeist, the original Poltergeist movie. That thing freaked me out. So I remember I used to get weird vibes, and her bedroom was right by the bathroom. So whenever I had to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, if her door was like left open, I'd like hustle past the door and get into the bathroom. I was like, oh, that place, oh. And then my other sister, which was right around the corner from the younger sister's room, she had porcelain clowns as well. Well, not just porcelain clowns; they were more like Asian dolls. Um, all the very fancy dress and garb. You know, some of them were dressed like jesters and some like geisha, like very fancy dolls. And those I found creepy as well. Just the detail and the attention put into them, and they'd stand there and they look so. Oh, they used to give me the heebies. Especially this one jester doll that she had. Um, it wasn't very big. It was like a small jester doll, about the size, maybe a little bit bigger than a standard Barbie. Um, but it had like detailed clothing. I think it was like purple and greenish, and you know, glitter and sparkles, you know, to accent the details that were on it. That thing was the creepiest one in the collection, I think. So both my sisters had these dolls. They scared the shit out of me. And then years later, of course, both my sisters told my parents, they're like, "Yeah, we never wanted those dolls. You guys like decided we should get dolls, and then everybody kept getting them dolls and adding to this collection that they never wanted in the first place." I'm the rockin' doll ghost.
Ada and the other dolls have become incredibly popular attractions at the museum.
Of course
with
they
many
have.
visitors claiming to have seen them move with their own eyes.
Ada just wants to go back to her attic.
Things that move around in the middle of the night.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes when the sun goes down, it's almost as if the museum comes to life.
What is that on the floor? Is that what I think it is? You see what I'm talking? That looks like a chalk outline of a body. Like, and the X is like where the wound would be. Do you see it? You see the outline? And this is normal? What is that doing there? Why? Old-fashioned wheelchair. Baby carriage. Like, with this much activity and this much movement, you'd think that the people that come in the morning are like, oh God, I gotta go through and clean everything again.
But the strange activity is not limited to just the night. Sometimes it happens right in the middle of the day.
Awesome! What are we looking at here? The door? The door opened by itself. The door is not going to bite you. Just so you know. She's like, I'm out. Chandelier's going to move. Ooh, it like broke.
So with 5 years of recorded footage and countless real eyewitness reports, could it be that the Museum of Shadows is haunted by the thousands of cursed artifacts kept within its walls? And would you
could be.
go to a haunted museum?
Yes.
Tell me what you think. To watch much more of their paranormal evidence, head over to the YouTube channel, Museum of Shadows.
Okay, so I could follow up on this and see more. Good.
Thanks so much for watching. If you listen to absolutely none of the rest of this, please hit the subscribe button and click the little bell icon so you never miss an episode. Because
like and subscribe. Go check out
I'm sorry
Nuke's
about that,
Top
but
5.
this way you'll never miss a video. Please
Nuke's
follow
Top
me
5.
on the Instagrams here, on the Twitter here, and I'm
on the
starting
Twitter.
to post some new videos
on the Twitter.
Slip Slop. I mean TikTok.
TikTok.
Anyway, I hope I see you back here again for
Flip
the next
flop,
video.
TikTok. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, TikTok. Alrighty then. Let's get one more in before the end of the night. One more in. Let's look for something scary. Let's look for older stuff. What do you think? 2 years ago? 3 years? Not bug eyes. Oh, here's another one. So scary you'll cry like a big old baby. Alright. How about you guys? You're going to cry like a big old baby? Is that what's going to happen? The video says you're going to cry like a big old baby. You think it's going to happen?
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera.
Yay!
Tammy Jermathy says that paranormal activity has become a
Did she
regular
have
part
fangs?
of her life.
Wait,
Tammy
I'm
believes
curious.
that a dark entity has
Did she have
attached
fangs
itself
or was
to
she just
her-
messed up teeth? I'm curious now. Hold on. Sorry, I get distracted by so small things.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. Attachment. Tammy
Her bottom teeth look like maybe they're just a little weird.
Jermathy
No,
says that
she just
paranormal
got
activity has
crooked teeth.
become a
It's
regular
alright.
part of
They're
her
still
life.
nice and white.
Tammy believes that a dark entity has attached itself to her and follows her from home to home, no matter where she moves.
That's usually
Tammy is so
poltergeist
intent on
activity, right?
capturing evidence of the supernatural activity that she experiences on a daily basis that she set up multiple motion-activated security cameras all around her home in Mountain House, California. For the first time ever, she captures what she has witnessed firsthand throughout her life on camera.
Why do ghosts only open and close doors? And that didn't move very much. Oh, tip it over, tip it over. Okay. Come on. I'm getting real angry with YouTube. Not getting. I am really angry with. Look, the video is not even a minute and 3 seconds in, and we already had a commercial. Come on, YouTube. This is insane. Peekaboo. It play peekaboo.
Her cameras capture extreme poltergeist activity as furniture and objects move on their own. And then, most terrifying of all, a pale figure can be seen looking out from behind a wall.
Well, I didn't see
And these
any
spooky
eyes.
incidents are just the beginning of what
And it just
Tammy
might be me.
captures on her cameras. On January 30th, 2020, Tammy packs up her life and moves from California to her new home in McKinney, Texas. Almost
Wow,
immediately
that's a
after
long
moving
drive.
in, the paranormal activity starts up once again,
And the events only seem to get worse as Tammy, her cats, and even her dog are terrorized by the dark presence in her home.
I'm curious.
So he's literally been standing there now for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that kitty's like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, I'm curious. All right, if it follows her everywhere she goes, it would stand to logic that it would show up in a hotel room. Or what about those people that are doing like van life? What if she was living out of a vehicle? Would the poltergeist still follow her in the vehicle? I'm curious. Is it just there all the time? They say, it takes some time. Like she gets in, she gets moved in, and then the activity starts. Well, what if she never settles? Just curious.
Won't come when I call him. Hasn't moved at all. Just keeps staring in here at me. Really kind of creeping me out.
YouTube.
Tammy's cats seem visibly spooked by something we can't see. And as her cute little doggie is alone in the kitchen, a fork suddenly launches from the dishes in the kitchen sink and lands in an empty frying pan.
Good aim.
Another area in Tammy's new Texas home that seems to attract a lot of supernatural activity is her bedroom, where she keeps a collection of antique dolls, old photos, and clothing in a wooden and glass display cabinet.
Not in my room. Put it in the living room. Put it in the living room. Get it out of the bedroom. Nope, 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 nope. Not sleeping in the room with those dolls. Haunting or not,
over the years,
real or
Tammy's
not, I don't care. They're creepy.
Videos of terrifying activity in her home, and she begins to share her videos online on TikTok for the world to see.
Of course,
she immediately begins to receive a lot of attention from concerned paranormal fans as she frequently uploads
the
her
haunted Dun 36.
To Tammy's horror, the unknown entity that she captured on camera in her old home seems to have returned with a vengeance.
Come on, YouTube. Okay, a minute and 3 seconds in, you play a commercial. 3 minutes 38 seconds in, you play another commercial. Dude, it hasn't been 2 minutes yet. YouTube, freaking stop. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I saw that. That just looked like a drip. Oh, wait, there's something. Okay. I thought I saw a drip fall from the ceiling.
A strange mist seems to appear in Tammy's kitchen, living room,
I didn't
and
see
bedroom.
the mist in the kitchen.
Creepiest of all, the same pale figure that she captured on camera in California seems to appear in her new Texas home's bathroom
How do you know
mirror.
that's the same figure? It's
so
just
what do you
a
think
weird
is going
shape.
on in Tammy's home? Could a dark entity have made a connection to her and now be following her from home to home, never stopping? As always, I leave it up to you to decide.
I don't know.
You can watch all of Tammy's paranormal experiences over on her TikTok page, The Haunted One 36, and her YouTube channel, The Haunted One.
The Haunted One.
And die.
Leave and die.
Popular Japanese ghost hunter.
Okay, like I said, TikTok pages, The Haunted One. Okay, ones that have ghost videos, ones that count on going viral based on ghost videos, are of course going to produce ghost videos. So I give them a lot less weight, I guess, but then again, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt slightly, because if it's poltergeist activity that she says, follows her, of course she's going to expect it. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. The clock face opening and the dolly tilting to the side, I was like, okay, that's kind of neat. They'd have to put a little energy into moving something. I know those dollies can be heavy, and the way it was tilting to the side and not fully falling over. But then the mist and the weird head thing, I don't know. The weird head thing was what really took me out of believability. It just looked too odd and not right.
Gachan, Daichan, and Yasuke from the YouTube channel Clip Store are contacted by a viewer who tells them the story of the historic Sabukawa village in Miyazaki Prefecture, Japan.
Okay.
The small Japanese village was built way back in 1597 in a remote area high in the mountains. The mountain village had no roads and was a bit dangerous to travel to. So by the mid-1900s, many of the villagers began to leave the settlement. By 1989, the historic 400-year-old Sabukawa village was completely abandoned. An anonymous viewer tells the ghost hunters that a few years ago, a friend of hers went to visit the decaying and empty houses of Sabukawa village, deep in the mountains. The urban explorer told her that he was confronted by an angry old couple who seemed to be living in the abandoned village. Strangely, they told
maybe it
him
wasn't
to,
fully
quote,
abandoned.
leave and die. Allegedly, only 6 months after his journey
Maybe
to the
they like
village
their
and a
privacy.
bizarre meeting, the man passed away. Now, the viewer says that as inaccessible as the mountain village is, it seems very unlikely that an old couple would be living there all alone.
You never know.
So considering the odd encounter and the man's subsequent death, the viewer is convinced that the people that her friend met were actually angry, vengeful spirits. The Clip Store team sets out to investigate whether the abandoned Sabukawa village might be haunted.
Cause and correlation.
At the location, they
I
realize
don't
just
know.
how hard it is to
Just
reach
sounds
the
like
town.
coincidence.
They have to leave their car and continue hiking on foot. After they finally arrive at the village, the team decides to split up and meet back in 30 minutes. They all set timers on their phones and go their separate ways to explore.
Okay,
In
here's
dead
the
of
problem
night,
with splitting
Clip
up
Store
like
host
that.
Gachan discovers the ruins.
Here's the risk with splitting up randomly. You haven't figured out the area. You don't know the layout, and everyone's going their own way willy-nilly. Well, now that can contaminate your evidence, because now you could see movement or see something and think it's a ghost, and it ends up being like one of your friends that's just wandering willy-nilly about.
Of an abandoned school. What happens next is downright creepy.
お、裏側。うん、いや、もう無理だね。うん、傾いてるしな。
Yeah, this place is all jacked up. I heard that.
え?
I heard that too.
うん。
Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, it could be running.
Eh?
I thought it sounded more like banging, but it could be running.
走る足音みたいなして。え?
Suitably. Oh, they pissed at you now.
めっちゃ。誰? 誰もいるわけないけどさ。
Gachan discovers that the building is on the verge of collapse, but still from
Yeah.
somewhere inside, he hears the sound of someone running, followed by the loud bang of something slamming or falling.
物音すごい。お、何?
Bad timing for that alarm, huh?
タイマー鳴った。いや、めっちゃ物音したの今入るから。ちょっと待って。
Okay, turn off the alarm. Thank you. It was annoying.
30分経ちました。
Go meet with your friend.
Gachan's timer alerts him that the 30 minutes are up.
Yeah, we've
and
got
then
it.
there's some strange loud bang from inside the creepy building.
We went over
that
this.
Seems to agree.
Got it.
Gachan returns to the entrance of the village where he finds fellow investigator Yasuke. The two guys wait for their friend Daichan, but he just never shows up.
Never?
The guys start to get worried and decide to go look for him. After a long search, they finally find Daichan in what appears to be a long abandoned house.
Okay. Hey, what you doing? He fell asleep.
Daichan is confused and possibly dehydrated, just sitting there as if in a daze. But his camera is still recording.
Did he
Fearing
catch
for
anything?
Daichan's health and safety, they decide to just get out of there and make the long hike back to the car. Later, when they look back at Daichan's captured footage,
Okay.
they're shocked to their core.
Okay, I can't wait to see this.
Absolutely terrifying.
I hope it's something good.
This is the footage from Daichan's camera.
はい、
それでは大ちゃんは今からこの山の上に登って。この家めちゃくちゃ綺麗じゃない。
We found a house in pretty good shape.
一番綺麗なんやけど、誰も住んでないよね。
Nobody lives here, right?
結構しっかり残ってる。仏壇。
It's a Buddhist altar. Interesting. Maybe someone did stay behind. Okay. Wait, what was it? Can we go back? Come on. You could have given a better clip than that. It can and it was. Give me a better look. What are we trying to see here? Come on, dude, focus. Oh, took you too long. Now whatever it is gone. Okay, but how did you end up all messed up? Come on, give me the good news. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Ooh. But what happened in between? You said it was still recording. That looked like an old bald man with traditional clothing on. That's what it looked like. Oh, wait.
Daichan suddenly sees a bizarre pale face staring back at him from behind a door. In shock, he stumbles back and falls.
That doesn't look
but
like
when
the
he gets
same
back
person,
up,
though.
The mysterious, creepy face has disappeared.
Okay.
But then, as he turns around, he sees a man wearing a traditional Japanese robe, kneeling at a Buddhist altar on the other side of the abandoned home. Later, when his friends find him and Gachan walks outside, the same terrifying apparition of the man in the robe can be seen at the window, just watching him as he leaves.
Get out! But see, he was praying at a Buddhist temple. I don't think a ghost of a Buddhist would be violent
Sabukawa village
or hostile
Let me
in any
know
way, right?
What you think? You can watch this entire two-part investigation
If that's
with
a ghost.
even more
It could be a
scary
real person,
paranormal
you know?
moments over on the Japanese YouTube channel, Clip Store.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at
Do I count?
nukestop5@gmail.com.
Can I be in the top 5?
Ghosts of Carmel, Maine.
I'm a walking, talking
Now, if
skeleton.
you watched Nuke Stop By for very long, you know all about the YouTube channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine.
Yes.
But for anyone new, here's a quick recap. So a man named Kent Burris says that he and his family live in a house that is extremely haunted by multiple ghosts. Over the years, Kent has posted over 100 spooky paranormal video captures to his channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine.
Okay, there he is in the window.
Sorry,
again.
I'm distracted. I'm looking for my medicine.
You gotta say something or do something. Oh my God!
Does that count?
No. Oh.
Now, in Kent's latest video series, he plans to spend 72 hours all alone inside his haunted home. As he believes
Okay, wait a
this
minute,
might
wait a
ramp
minute.
up the paranormal activity.
It's his home. What's surprising about him spending 72 hours in it? He lives there. He spends more than 72 hours there. Now, they say all alone. Now, I'm assuming he lives with somebody else. I've seen some of his videos, but I never really got the gist of like the living situation, if that makes any sense. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was in an episode I didn't see or something. Maybe he lives with someone and he's just talking about no one's going to be home. It's just him. Maybe that's what I'm misinterpreting here. But that shouldn't be a surprise. 72 hours, what, in his own home?
And also make the incidents easier to verify.
This video is about being
Okay,
alone in
okay.
one house for 72 hours. Because
Okay.
when you
I was
sleep
right.
in this house and you know there's other people in this house,
Yeah.
you know, you question whether something was paranormal.
I should have just
related, but
waited.
you're not
Now I
sure
feel like an
because
idiot.
There's other people in the house, or the cats are in the house. Now, during this 72 hours,
You are a
the
smart
cats stay
man.
out
I
on
like
the
you.
porch the whole time.
Throughout the day and night, Kent captures multiple strange EVPs throughout his home. And some of the messages are truly disturbing.
Okay.
Are you in the kitchen now?
No, I'm at home. That's really too faint to really call out specifically what they said.
And some of the supernatural EVPs that Kent captures even seem to be chilling threats focused directly at him. Now, as
Demons,
Ken is recording
demons,
EVPs,
they're
he's
on
also
sale.
capturing
Come one,
video.
come all.
When he reviews his footage later, he realizes that he captured something else in his house.
What?
Something absolutely horrifying.
Now, when I was doing the captions on these EVPs, I noticed something really strange by the steps.
Okay.
Well, I went to brighten it up and just to check it out, just out of curiosity.
Tell me, Kent, tell me. Help me. Okay, but these things are so faint. It is really hard. Okay, I see something there. I do see something there. Oh, and another of YouTube's wonderful advertisements. Because we haven't gotten enough of those. They can't even load properly, and they want to give me advertisements.
Wawa's new Apple handcrafted beverages are here. Treat yourself to lattes, smoothies, and more.
But here's my problem. The EVPs, I was listening to them. You can't just go by what the subtitles say they say, okay? Listening to them with my own ears, they're way too scuffed to try to say what it does, what it says specifically. Those are easily misunderstandable. I mean, maybe if I had some better audio equipment, maybe we could try to discern it. But a lot of those, in fact, I was like, Okay, whatever that is, you can see the eyes. That's probably a nose or a mouth. There's a shadow there. It's got to be the head. It's a bald head, and you can see the glare off that bald dome right there. But if it is a bald head, that is a bit deformed, right? It looks like a weird shape. Looking at it now, maybe a kid's head. I don't know. Like if that's the nose, that's a small nose, and then that's the mouth. And then there's like a divot in the head, unless it's like a hairline.
A dark figure with an
whatever it is,
face
it's weird.
seems to be
Yeah.
peering at Kent from around the corner of
It's
a doorway.
fugly.
But it's so dark that he doesn't even notice.
It's fugly.
Later, Kent heads upstairs to film in his bedroom, but he suddenly hears an odd, unexplained noise.
It had a butterface
right behind him.
Now, when I go through the door of the bedroom, I hear a strange sound behind me.
Okay, well,
and
what
I
is
turn
it?
the camera around really fast. Now, I didn't see anything there, but out of curiosity, when I was going over these recordings, after I saw what was captured on the stairway, I also lightened up the recording from when I spun the camera around, and there was another strange anomaly captured.
What? Show me. Freeze frame it. I want to see a better... I saw something briefly duck.
Kent hears the
going
noise,
down
and as
the
he
stairs.
spins around, he captures
Okay.
an unexplained shadow that seems to descend the stairs and disappear from sight. So did Kent capture evidence of the paranormal in his home?
I do find
Check out
his
full
stuff.
two-part series over on
Kent,
his channel,
I've gone to his
Ghosts of
page,
Carmel,
Carmel,
Maine,
Maine,
and decide
and
for
I gotta
yourself.
say, it is compelling.
Viewer videos.
Viewer
News Top
videos.
5 viewer Jordan By sent in a video that he took while on an exploration trip to Bodmin Moor in Cornwall, England.
Interesting.
Bodmin Moor is a very remote 80-mile stretch of land that is full of eerie legends and historic abandoned properties and ruins.
Sounds
The area
neat.
is so remote that Jordan and his friend James Wheeler had to walk 3 hours into the wilderness just to find it.
This is
One
how
bit of famous
American Werewolf
folklore
in
from
London
this
happened.
area is the gruesome tale of Charlotte Diamond, a young girl who in 1844 had her life tragically and brutally taken on Bodmin Moor. The man who took her life, Matthew Weeks, was hanged for his crime, and to this day it is said that both of their spirits roam the moorlands.
Oh,
So,
wonderful.
Jordan and his friend James are taking videos of an abandoned home in the middle of nowhere in Bodmin Moor, and they capture something truly chilling.
Something out the window, right?
Did you see it?
No.
When the footage is slowed down, the face of a child can be seen
Oh, there it
looking
is.
into the window from the other side of
But
the
it's
abandoned
so
building.
quick.
Jordan doesn't even notice and has no idea what he's just recorded as the little face seems to just duck away from the window. The explorer claims that he and his friend James were the only ones there, and
That
he believes
you
that
know
the face might
of.
belong to the restless spirit of Charlotte Diamond, the girl who lost
They
her
always
life
say
there
we were the only ones
so
there.
many
That
years
you
ago.
know of. The whole point of hiding is so
what
that
do
you
you
don't
think
get
this could
found.
be? Let me know down in the comments. In another creepy video, Nuke's Top 5 viewer Yanis Tassis from the city of Kozani, Greece claims that he was on his way home one night when suddenly
I kind of like that
he
name.
hears a very bizarre sound.
It has a ring to it.
He quickly takes out his phone and begins to record.
Yanis Tassis. Dude, just listen to my voice. Listen. Somebody's on them good drugs. Crazy people can scream.
Yanis explains that the small structure is the entrance to the town's water tank, and he believes that whatever he's hearing might be something echoing from inside the tank. But
I thought it was like out in the woods or something.
Where? Either way, whatever the sound is remains a mystery to this day.
Okay, here's the thing. I saw a video like this the other day, and what happened was there was these, I think it was young girls. They were out in the woods and they heard screaming, right? And they thought it was a ghost, and they were too freaked out to go find out. So they ran, they left, and they were still videotaping, and they were a distance away, and you could still hear the screaming, right? They go home, they tell their mother, and their mother called the police, and the police went out there to investigate. It really was someone screaming. Their husband or fiance, it was somebody that had a heart attack or something and collapsed. And perhaps if they had actually gone and gotten help, they could have saved this guy. So they were screaming for help. There really was somebody. So sometimes you can let your mind run away with you just by hearing something you don't know in the woods. So it's really sad that, because of people's paranoia and superstition that something bad happened, that she wasn't able to get the help she needed.
Viewer Jesse Chapman claims that late one night her sister, who lives in West Virginia, captured something very strange on her CCTV doorbell camera, and she simply can't explain it.
Okay. I see a form out there walking. It's a bit faint, I'll give you that. Does she not notice it, or is she ignoring it? Or was I seeing things?
A creepy translucent figure appears to be walking on the lawn right in front of Jesse's sister. But Jesse's sister says she didn't see anyone or anything at the time, and she has no idea what the security camera captured that night. But whether it's something paranormal or just some very, very odd video glitch, as always, I leave it up to you to decide. The House
Too up in the
of
air.
the Scarecrow. Paranormal investigators Kevin Barranco and Fabio Adalco from the popular YouTube channel Archivo Extinto travel to an abandoned farmhouse in Mexico that locals claim is extremely haunted by a bizarre humanoid entity that they call, quote, the Scarecrow.
The
It is said
Scarecrow?
that an elderly
That's a
couple
good
who used
name.
to live in the large farmhouse tragically passed away after being abandoned by their own family.
Oh,
Their remains
that's
were not
awful.
discovered for many years, and the farm was left in a severe state of decay. Over the years,
Why did
local
their family
residents and even
abandon them?
visitors to the farm began to tell the frightening story of a scarecrow-like spirit that terrorizes anyone who dares to set foot on the haunted property. Ghost hunters Kevin and
Now,
Fabio set
hear
out
me
to
out.
investigate.
What if this old couple was so pissed about their family abandoning them that they cast a curse? or just their anger at their family is what possessed this scarecrow or made the scarecrow. Because, I mean, I've heard stories, I believe I mentioned it last night, about like elementals, which were not actually human spirits. Supposedly, they were born of like raw emotion. There's an elemental in a castle in Ireland. I really wish I could remember the name, but they said that they believed it came from the castle's oubliette, where there was like it was basically like a spiked pit, and they would just toss people in there, and if they died, that was probably the best way to go if they died immediately on impact, because if not, then they were left to suffer there until they died of either starvation or blood loss or anything. And they believe that the people that died in this oubliette were what created the elemental, the raw emotion. Now, I granted there was a number of skeletons in this pit, but I mean, I guess if the theory that an elemental could be created by such emotion, who's to say that two people, to an elderly couple, couldn't produce said emotion? I mean, how long did they live before they passed away? Maybe the emotion was building over time. Now, I'm not saying that that's real, and I'm not saying elementals are necessarily real. I'm saying the theory, if true, what if this is what happened? All right, that it's not necessarily a scarecrow, that it's an elemental, because the elemental that they report in the castle in Ireland, they say, it usually has a very foul odor, like a rotting corpse. They've seen it; it looks like a skull that, or a decaying corpse with like bugs coming out of its face and stuff, like really grotesque. Um, I mean, who's to say that something similar, like a rotting corpse or something of the like, that an elemental would manifest like that? That could be confused as a scarecrow, or maybe they took a scarecrow's form because they were farmers. I don't know. I don't know. Again, all theories, but I find it intriguing. I like the story. The story's got my mind working. This would be great material for like a book or a movie.
Whether the stories are true. Very soon after the guys arrive, they find something strange hidden behind a pile of bricks, and immediately after they pry it loose and pick it up, they witness something downright creepy.
Uh-oh. Why? Why pull the stick out? It's a stick. Why pull it out though? It's just a stick. It's a pipe. Okay.
¿Sigues? Ah, no mames. ¿Qué?
Y'all should be out.
Me lo llevo.
Whatever they're holding in their hand looks like it's in pretty good condition. If it is what I think it is. It's hard to tell. From when he just held it up there, it looks still shiny. Hello?
¿Alguien se metió?
Anybody?
Kevin and Fabio find an odd small figurine hidden underneath
Okay,
a pile
yeah,
of
see, it's so
bricks.
shiny, it's a
and
figurine.
Then suddenly, right behind them, a door closes on its own. The two explorers immediately head in to investigate. But they find nothing to explain the door's movement. As they continue to look around, things take a terrifying turn.
I mean, it wasn't terrifying already? Over there, watch out. What? What's over there? Oh. He's not even looking over there. The guy with the camera had it dead on there. Scarecrow.
Wait. Wait, yeah.
He shoved him forward too. I'm wondering if he was like, "You're my escape plan." Run in there after it. You go first.
¿Verdad? ¿Qué viste? No sé, pero algo se vio. Solo vi que algo
The
se
guy who
metió
saw
aquí,
it
güey.
is staying clearly
Ay, no me
behind the
asustes,
other
¿qué
guy and
viste,
pushing
güey?
him
No
forward.
me asustes, ¿qué viste? Fue una sombra negra. Justo aquí. En este lado, güey. Aquí. Aquí, como si se fuera metiendo hacia acá, güey. ¿Sabes? Aquí. Sí, güey.
Well, that didn't sound like a small
Kevin
animal.
spots someone or something looking at them from behind a doorway. They rush over, but again,
it's a short doorway too.
There.
Okay.
That's when the two friends hear a blood-curdling deep growl or share.
Now look, when it peeks out, like look how tall they are compared to the doorway. That's a short doorway.
Kevin spots some.
Now when you see the thing, there's still gap, but towards the doorway. So how short was this thing? Is it really short, or is it like on all fours? Because from the distance, perspective-wise, I thought the doorway was a lot bigger until they walked up to it.
Someone or something looking at them from behind a doorway. They rush over, but again, no one there. That's when the two friends hear a blood-curdling deep growl or shriek coming from somewhere nearby.
That weren't no shriek.
So did Kevin and Fabio capture the sinister humanoid entity that the locals call, quote, the Scarecrow? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. You can check out this full investigation and many more creepy videos over on the YouTube channel, Archivo Extinto. Thanks so much for watching. Look at my Instagram, it's right there.
Check out Nuke's Top 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Right there. And look, there's a
like, subscribe,
anyway,
give them some
I'll
support.
See you next week.
Nuke's Top 5. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a like, Nuke. No, go back. I want to go back. I want to like the video I watched. There we go. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to call it a night. It's been one of those days. Not stressful, just long, tiring. Hope you liked my costume. Like I said, my daughter picked it out for me. I told her I'd keep wearing it. On that note, I hope everyone enjoyed my coverage, my haunted videos being called out. I'm still so salty about that first video. I cannot believe that nobody is calling that video out. That was nuts. All right. We got a long spooky season ahead of us. It's just after midnight where I'm at. So, it's officially October 5th. So, we got 31 days in this month. Let's enjoy every spooky day of October. I always get sad when Halloween is over, and I'm not a fan of Christmas. So, have a great night, everybody. Get some sleep. I hope none of those videos scared you too much. Probably my mouth running through the whole thing wasn't helping. Have a great night, everybody, and see you tomorrow night.